Hello everyone, and welcome to the next game in our Zelda marathon, Hyrule Warriors. And this is going to be a very different one from most, if not all, Zeldas, being that it's a Warriors game that I am a massive fan of. I'm a fan of all Warrior games that I've played, and this one is no exception. It's a really good game. I had to delete my save in order to start this, because I had a lot of stuff unlocked, but not everything. And we will effectively be playing through the campaign mainly, I believe. Because the extra content is very long to get through. Impa, the same nightmare still keeps haunting me. An omen, perhaps, of dark times ahead for Hyrule. I have to read these quickly. Dark times? If it is indeed true, we must locate him. We must find the reborn spirit of the hero. Well, let's not go far, I guess. We'll find no fully realized heroes here. We'd be wiser looking elsewhere. Oh shit, there's one that doesn't look like anyone else. I wonder, is that the guy? You'd be dead, idiot. Yeah. Your Highness, the horde of monsters are marching upon Hyrule Castle. Impa, prepare the troops for battle. King? What fucking king? I'm the ruler. Oh, is that the princess? Why is she wasting her time with us for? Whoa, those two look important. So I guess it's time we wait to hear what happens. Hey, douchebag! What do you think you're doing with that sword? Oh wait, you're not douchebag, you're Link, right. You're not allowed to name Link in this game. So yeah, Link's a trainee in this game. Look at the little freaking Zelda 1 first sprite, this is so fucking cute. Look at it, ah! You might find that this game is very much in love with Zelda, basically. It's a massive fan it's a fan game in a way, or it's made for fans of Zelda by incorporating a lot of everything we've played up to this point, basically. It's gonna be really interesting to see everything from this perspective. So I played this game when it first came out on the Wii U, played it to its entirety, and then it came out on the Switch with even more stuff. Replayed it on the Switch as well, and loved every second of it. Okay, it's a bit choppy, but that's because it's Switch, of course, and I'm playing it from far away. I'm not gonna be able to voice the freaking characters all the time because of this being a Dynasty Warriors game. I gotta like keep myself engaged at all times because it's a one against thousands, basically. Help Impa defeat the Dark Forces. So yeah, we basically just kind of defeat enemies, help our troops survive. That's basically the cool thing about this game, is that it's all Dynasty Warrior games is basically about helping troops in a battle and taking out thousands of peons, and then dealing with the more important enemies that can also shift the battle for the enemy team, you know? Defeat enemies, fill your special gauge, so it's a Muso attack, like this. Yeah. Pretty much a big super move that does crazy things. Fairy, anyone help? I'm too little to fight monsters. And this is the fairy of the game. Granted, this game's much different, so the only real purpose of this fairy is to... I'm Proxy. Who are you? I'm not playing ZZZ right now. Well, this predates that. But the fairy is basically just the voice for Link when he's out and about fighting, and it needs to give like notifications to the player if you're playing someone else, basically. Magic jars, fill up your magic gauge, which is like a rage mode. This is all stuff that shows up in other Warrior games, and it'll basically show up how you can like look really fucking cool destroying a bunch of enemies. It's like simple attacks like this, then there's a charge attack that usually has like something special about it, like if I hold it, it charges up the spin attack. If I do a combo 3, then charge, I do like this sweep up. If I do, well, that's a sweep up again. If I do 1, 2, and then do that, then I do a kind of jump back attack at range. If I do 1 and then charge, it usually the 1 and then charge usually does like an uppercut that you can then charge down from. Yeah, like you can upgrade all of this stuff as well. There's a lot to say about this game because there's a lot to talk about, right? Oh, and here we go. It's the freaking dragon guy. And what's his name? It's Volga! If you recognize what that name might be, it's freaking Fire Temple boss, only made into an anime boy, basically. Which I think is a really cool idea. In order to make like a character that isn't just a giant boss, but instead like a playable character like this. That to lock on to a nearby powerful enemies. So yeah, with powerful enemies, you kind of have to read them because they can guard. You gotta kind of wait for them to open up their kind of weak points. There we go. So then you can hit them during that, and then once it's all the way down, you can do a massive hit to their health. Granted, I gotta be a little more careful. I've been playing freaking Dynasty Warriors Origins recently. There we go, and bam. Hit him onto the bomb flowers, why not? Okay, we didn't defeat him, but we dealt enough damage, I think. Get out of my way, boy! Or should I give him more edgy? Get out of my way, boy! Yep, we're just a trainee, remember? Here's Impa. How noble. Enjoy your shared grave. Oh no. Shit. I did good work today. Oh shit, wait a minute. My Triforce powers illuminate me. Could you be? And here we are. Okay, so I think he ran away? Probably. Beat me, but you've only hidden behind your shield, human, and otherwise. Is Volga slacking off again? Fine, send out a next unit. As you can see, yep, we kind of like move our way through a battlefield, helping our own groups of characters. Because if we open up this, we can see where our other people are. We've got Zelda on this field over in the main area. For some fucking reason, she's not at the castle. Impa's back here, and there's a bunch of Hyrulean captains that are also kind of... Oh, and a Goron captain. So yeah, that's the cool thing. Like, the Warrior games have done this with a lot of franchises. I've also played through the Fire Emblem the Fire Emblem Warriors game, which is also pretty good, although not as good as this one, I'd say. There's certain reasons for that. There's Impa. Watching the enemies fight is probably not a good idea because they are kind of like basic AIs. You don't really like, you see them very slowly and not take things as seriously as you might. Oh, and here we've got freaking Lizard? The Lizard guy. Freaking Lizardos? Lizaro. Furrow. Lizard? I don't know how to freaking pronounce it. It's Lizarfro. Lizarfo. It's stupid. It's a lizard. But yeah, there we go. We saved the Goron captain, and now we've opened up this little off to the side place. I wonder if something's inside. Go ahead and go in. And we got ourselves a chest! Bombs! Got bombs. Toss them at enemies and for devastating effects. They can also be great for blowing up boulders. So the way the items in this game is, like, again, it's a Warriors game first, then a Zelda game second. So this kind of item collection stuff is kind of like a sprinkling onto the Warriors gameplay aesthetic. Press ZR to currently equipped item. Bombs or potion. So yeah, you can use that. I think if you want to change it, I don't think I've got the option to change it. But you can open up things like that, but usually the bombs and the items are mainly for defeating boss enemies. Ooh, playable, I can change character! Change the warrior directly controlling with the up and down directional pad. I noticed that these words are very small on my stream. I'm just hoping that that's not too big a deal. There's maybe times when the number of warriors you can control increases as the scenario progresses. So let me just open that. Get me a bunch of monies. Now I can play as Zelda, so if I change character... Look at me, I'm playing as Zelda now! Another Zelda game! Whoa! But yeah, that's like the big thing with Warrior games. There's a bunch of different characters you get to play as with a bunch of different weapons, a bunch of different movesets. It just... The reason why I love Warrior games so much is there's so many playable characters that just feel fun to play. So with Zelda, she's got free light orbs, and I think that kind of like upgrades her charge attacks. Like, I'm not sure exactly how, but every character has a unique thing to it. Hi, Imperial Draw. It's been a while since I've seen you. But I love how the game plays, especially since now in this one, usually in most Warrior games, you can't switch character like this. But in this game, just like the Wii U one, you could like have multiple characters on an area just to switch between them to get around quicker, I guess, but also to help them if they're in a difficult spot. I mean, usually it was because in other Warrior games, there's like a rock, paper, scissors kind of element system with weapons. But then I can have her throw bombs and open shit up. Link must destroy the things in Rendezvous. So as you can see, Link is actually on his own now. He's like playing, look at that! We're all together. And look, I'm now Link again. I saw you in the training yard. Oh, and also material. That's like kind of like the grind part of this game is material gathering. If you defeat an enemy, specifically unique enemies like captains and kind of playable characters, you get special materials that you need to use to upgrade things. I played this game too, I think I played it over a month to play it done, and I'm still here. We have no sound? No fucking way. Incredible. Oh, whatever, all we've missed is music. I know it's all over my fucking sound. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking recompense that. I guess I can just put a BPM over the blank audio in a vodka. I'll figure it out, I guess. It's always when I stream a fucking console game, I always have something go wrong. So yeah, capturing bases. I'm gonna try and just ignore the fact that that just happened. Capturing bases. We basically just gotta defeat enemies until the health bar on the right spot. Alright, and then the heat boss appears, which is basically very easy, kind of slightly more challenging than Leon, but it's super easy regardless. And here we are. We got the main keep. Usually in most warrior games and warrior levels, you're basically trying to capture bases, move your characters up, complete objectives, effectively just keep people alive. So if I run over here now, rush up here, I can go help these guys out, which are probably captains against Blizzard. So if we defeat him, there we go. Now these guys are safe. And they can like keep this place defended. Link and Zelda must arrive at the fairy fountain. Well, I could go down through the bottom area, but I'm gonna go with Zelda instead. There she is. I can do a little bit lower with the sound. God damn it. It's always everything. Let's do that. Huh. I think that's better. Zelda, you are taking your sweet ass time stood here. Let's take this place first. Oh, one of the guards is in trouble as well. So as you can see, sometimes the enemy will have like a item thing show up. And that's like you saying, counter them with this item and you'll expose their weak point or something like that, right? Gold Skull Tolga! Oh, there are 260 Gold Skull Tolgas hidden around the world. By defeating them, you get illustrations that they drop and will reward with special bonuses. I believe in the original it was opening up adventure maps that are a side thing. And also illustrations that were really nice to see. And like, sometimes there are like special requirements. I can listen to you clearly. Right. I might turn it up a little bit on my end, although I'm not sure if I can without it altering the stream audio. I don't know. Just for me, but it's fine. But essentially, when a Skull Tolga drops on the map, usually through random specific special objectives that you do, then you gotta go find it, which will like show up on the minimap in like a kind of web. Check those Skull Tolgas. So every place can have that kind of thing. Where are you? Okay. Just do that. Very good. The light of Hyrule hasn't left at all. Defeat the guard captains around the little diamonds on the map, because those are effectively kind of like hosts that respawn peons, either for your side or the enemy. And usually it's just a good idea to get them turned over. I'm gonna quickly run over here and get that Skull Tolga before it disappears. Because I remember that I think that they do in fact disappear at some point. There's Zelda. I can switch over to Zelda after that happens. You can hear that little scratching sound. And that's the Gold Skull Tolga. Boom. Nice. You defeated the Gold Skull Tolga. Illustrations. And now I can also change and play as Impa, which allows me to change my objective. If I was playing as the other characters, I'd have to go down a different route. As Impa, my objective right now is to go up to the north and defeat whoever it is up here. Defeat the advancing lizard force. So far, in the first stage, it's more or less just regular Zelda. There's not much referencing. You can see that these are the Skyward Sword enemies, which is I guess, kind of a reference, although we're not in a Skyward Sword section yet. There we go. You can see I kind of counted him, and he kind of got stuff. And there we go. Lizardos has been defeated. Let's see, but this is Impa's moveset. Very interesting, different. They've all got kind of a similar playstyle of charging up shots and stuff. Alright, let's change over back to Link and get him over to the Fairy Fountain like he's supposed to be. It really pains to farm the spiders because of the time they disappear. Exactly. Although some spiders, I think you have to like be playing on specific difficulties as well for a certain ones to appear. You have to play as certain characters, that kind of stuff. It's just sometimes not even... It's just better to do it off stream, I think. Because of how many times you have to replay stages and stuff like that. But here we are. Hey, Zelda. Man, into the lovely little circle with me. It kind of disappointed me the first time I played that you couldn't name Link. I kind of was like, oh, why? Why does this have to be the only one where you don't get to name the main character? But I got used to it and just kind of like went with it, I guess. Alright, here we are. So, press Y. And it's the Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time version, which I think is the most iconic. At least I think it's more iconic than the Breath of the Wild ones. But yeah, it's definitely the one that everyone remembers, I think. The screaming and stuff like that. And here we are. I think that another thing that happens with the items in this game is that they can be upgraded. I can't remember if it's through the Great Fairy or if it's like through finding certain items on the field. Either way, you can just get upgraded items at some point. That was more of just an event of the stage. Now that they basically cleared out the enemies in the northern area, it makes it easier for us to defend against. We do have losing conditions besides us being defeated. Zelda's disappeared, by the way. Okay. As you can put it a bit lower again. Hold on, let me listen to it myself. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I suppose so. That's, I think, a best version of it. High morale and low morale. Alright, I remember that being a thing as well. Depending on whether they're glowing red or allies are glowing blue is whether or not the peons are effectively going to be super strong against enemies. You stream it over OBS? I do, and it's just awkward having to mix and manage that. Anyway, we have to go somewhere. Probably to that main fort in the middle that has two doors here.
This is where it gets interesting. Unleash King Dodongo.
Ah, it's Dodongo! We're not even in a dungeon. Oh, I don't think this game has dungeons as well. It is just mainly giant field battles like this. And yep, King Dodongo has appeared in the northern square. Ooh. Materials as well. Magic gauge is full focus spirit energy, which is rage mode basically. Essentially, it's like a super strong team. Like, you get powerful for a while. Okay, here we are. So here's the Dodongo. There's basically a bunch of boss enemies, like super giant bosses. And you can defeat them pretty much the same way you do in the games, which is just exploit their weakness. And then they've got like their weak point. Game sounds perfect with -20 and you with -12. Does it? The problem with that is that I'm getting monitored, because if I put it down to 20, and my microphone down at -12. I don't think either of them are gonna. Well, I guess. Let's leave it at that for a moment and let me just hear it through my. Well, this is gonna be already. The game's already gonna be quiet because of this. Louder? Holy. What, is this like way better? Okay, how do I hear now? I can't hear much of a difference because I'm hearing the game and my stream at the same time. Doesn't help. I think the best way to check that would be for recording, but I'd have to like turn off audio as well. Game sound is now perfect. You can also put yourself louder. La da da la da da la da da la da da. All right, I think that might be where I'm leaving it for now. Okay, that's where we're leaving it for now, I guess. I'm guessing that you might have like used an online thing or something. Oh, forgot I need to do that. I guess it ate the bombs there. Alright. Do enough damage. There we go. Weak point broken and massive damage done. Although not enough for us to be fully done with it. Let's instead do the rage mode, which is magic gauge. Do a bunch of damage. And then the final attack, which is just a big damage. That wasn't that great. I think I need to do it during a weak moment or something. Damn it, he took the central key. Now he's moving. Let's see if I can try and defeat him a little bit. There we go. Just a bit more damage. Now he's actually seeing his own threat. Probably would have been better to just attack him with those moves when he was at weak point, because it actually does still count. Louder. Alright, that's that. And now that the UI and everything's disappeared and I can't attack, the stage is over. General, terrible news, this enemy wizard has seized the castle! What? So the beast was just a distraction? Where is Princess Zelda? Is she safe? We can't find her anywhere. Oh shit, you guys suck at your job, don't you? What? That's impossible. We can't locate Princess Zelda. I pray that she is safe. I must ask for your help in finding her. I trust you are willing. Actually, you know what? Put your voice back to where it was at 0. I don't know anymore. Probably, like, I already have, like, altered my microphone stuff before. This is probably the best to just have it here. Ooh.
Power, wisdom,
voice acting?
and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light.
I'm gonna let this play before I
and
start
darkness.
altering the audio again, but I do think I know of a better solution.
Each time the Triforce fell into the clutches of evil, Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero, clad in green, would restore peace to the land. During one of these dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments, sealing each away to finally break the cycle of destruction.
Bang.
3 of the fragments were scattered across time and space. The final fragment was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane.
Ooh. I mean, the fact that Link has looked the exact same, or very similar every single time, kind of why would you not immediately clock this guy as the hero? Blonde hair, somewhat, kind of got an effeminate kind of face to him. Like, I could see that being a woman, if I squint. Extremely, like, basically, somewhat, I don't know. It's like, it's very easy to see if you just put them in the hero outfit and they just look exactly like the previous heroes. All right, let me just quickly change things. Let me change the thing back to monitor only. You won't hear it anymore, seemingly. No, wait, that was the wrong one. Monitor only. And then I'm gonna turn my desktop audio back on. Turn the capture card back up to like halfway. Maybe a little more. I think there is the better part. I'll try out that for a little bit. If you think it's still a little loud, I can turn it down a little bit more. But that should be fine enough. Anyway, you've collected some rupees that can be spent on various things at Bazaar. Yes, and we collect weapons. Basically, different weapons have different attributes or different perks attached to them. You can mix and match, move them around, get better weapons, better starred weapons. Just, there's a lot to this game, is what I'm saying. Here's a bunch of the materials I got. Rocks, old rags. Different materials from different enemies that you beat. By completing the pieces of illustrations, you can get rewards. 13 illustrations, jeez. Yeah, we got one Skulltulga defeated. We got one piece of this illustration. We've unlocked the following: free mode, adventure mode, challenge mode, gallery. We also unlocked the new costume for Link, Era of the Winds tunic, Eras of the Wilds tunic for Zelda. Okay, I've unlocked some costumes, maybe from having other Zelda games? I don't know. Either way, you can also go to the bazaar. It's not actually going to let me not go to the bazaar. You can already see all the fucking characters that are going to show up, so it's kind of a spoiler. Let's just quickly get in. You can see that we got badges. Yeah, I'm just going to skip through all this and just quickly explain it. Their attack, defense. Defense makes you a little more defensible against certain types of attacks, either slashes or elementals. Like, more healing effects. You can use bottles, which you can fill with potions in the bazaar. Hey, Marco. Get the lady from Link's Awakening. That's way far in the distant future, Marco. I like, it's not even part of the campaign. A lot of the definitive edition characters don't even show up in the story at all. And they're just kind of like for side content stuff. But yeah, you get like the Goron tunic, which heals you, keeps you safe against fire elements. Zora against water, magic arm against lightning, sacred shield from light, mirror shield against dark. Which all kind of makes sense to some extent. I love how it's all basically references to different items from different Zelda games. Also potion bottles and stuff. And also Naru's love reduces knockback on first hit to get taken from enemies. Usually I go for the attack options first because it actually unlocks different combos for your weapons, which makes it way easier to like do more damage. Kokiri sword, which just unlocked a little further the 4 light attack combo to a high or slash. Oh no, it just opened up a 7 combo. Never mind. I'm wrong. I just need more materials to upgrade further. Then the assist badges taking keeps and also power-ups. I guess it's mainly only the bomb power-up for now. But you already have all the characters? Because the game immediately shows you all the characters for some reason, which shouldn't have happened. Granted, it didn't show all of the unlockable characters, I guess. At the end, you will upgrade everything on max. Link was my first champ on 99 levels. I don't know. I don't think I ever got to level 99 with characters. Or if I did, I just can't remember. It's been years since I last played. Yeah, there's the training dojo where you can upgrade your warriors up to the max level of what one warrior is at. So you've got to get a character up to level 99 on their own before you can use rupees to shortcut that. Every character is different, though. You've got to, like, upgrade every single one. And then the hypocrisy is just what you fill your bottles with, or... Oh, yeah, that's basically it. The smithy is also upgrading weapons. I can also go to Impa and give her an upgrade in the sword. Mainly because I know that she's going to come up as the character in the next section, so... Let's quickly skip out before you can see anything. Probably already have. I 100% this game, how dare you? You're now able to increase Zelda's repertoire and attack options. Try creating Concrete Sword 1. For Zelda, Zelda's not in this next one, I don't think. Or if she is, she's not properly in it. Whatever. As you can see, there's a large heart and a piece of heart for Link. And in this one, there's a large heart for Impa and a small heart for Link. I think you have to do specific objectives for those, although I'm not sure if the game tells you exactly what those objectives are. You might have to use an online guide for those, which I don't know if that's how it works. It might tell you how the second time you play, because that was a tutorial, basically. You can also see that there's recommended elements. And those elements come from the swords. You can see I can only play as these two right now. It might be that I might not be able to change between characters in this one or not. I can't remember. I think that's like choice as to whether or not they'll give you that option.
Link and his comrades slew King Dodongo, but the
Played
beast
on
was
hard.
only ever
Not this
intended as
time.
a distraction.
Maybe when I unlock
The
more
army of
things.
monsters had taken Hyrule Castle.
I want this to be a
After
smooth
the
playthrough,
dust had
Marco.
settled, Princess Zelda was nowhere to be found.
Plus, nothing's like
Impa and
unlocking on
Link
hard
searched
yet.
the battlefield for any sign of her, but to no avail.
So yeah, we're looking for Zelda
Although the
basically
battle
on
had
our
been lost, Impa
on our
foresaw Link's
travels.
importance to the coming war. She bestowed upon him a green tunic, the sign of the legendary hero. Link did not believe himself worthy of the honor, but he was determined to help Impa and her remaining soldiers locate Zelda. Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Farron Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman.
Woman?
Impa dared to hope that this unknown woman was Zelda. Link and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
I think you get something for beating every level on every difficulty, but that might be the 3DS version. Maybe there's I know that the things are locked behind hard version, but I think it's mainly Skulltulgas and possibly heart containers. I'm not sure. I know that the side adventure map or master map, I can't remember what it's called, but I think that is locked in hard mode. So like you just have to like be playing hard mode to get a feel for that mode, I guess. Either way, there's not really much else to look at here. We don't really have a lot of allies in this one. Got Big Pose as Dark Forces, okay. Current status. Impa and Link need to escape, which is the cave exit on the bottom right. Okay. Got warrior info, which allows us to like check our stuff. Ooh, I think here actually you can check the Skulltulgas here. So defeat 1,000 enemies as anyone, and the Skulltulga will appear. It won't tell me what the other one is, though, so fuck my life. Although maybe it doesn't. Maybe there isn't one. I don't know. I think I'm mixing my memories of Wii U version with this one, which is not a good idea. Anyway, you can also change the BGM if you feel it is required or not. Anyway, here we go. Oh, this is just another... This is Elden Caves. It's not really that much of a reference to anything specific. I suppose you could say it's kind of like the Dongo Cabin. It's the skeleton guys from Ocarina of Time! What the fuck? Oh shit, immediately getting an event. Aha, that's way over there. But we need to go to the north in order to get around to it. Essentially, that's our escape point. That's Skulltulgas, or Stalfos, I mean. There's like the kind of like captain enemies of these peons. Still simple and easy to beat. Not really much else to it.
Soldiers are in trouble. We have to hurry.
Rendezvous with the Hylian captain. That is our objective right now. Outposts can continue to spawn soldiers for the side that control them, right? I already explained this. Shut up. We defeat him. Now we've taken control of it. And now our units will be spawned from it. Even though sometimes it might not feel that way. Alright, I don't think... Well, I guess we can go this way. We blow this up. Whoopah! I love the music in Warrior games, by the way. It's so fucking good. You can tell that it's still like got the electric guitar kind of feel to it. So we got a big Poe here. And now it's dead. Usually, these are kind of like the simple officers. They can still cause problems if you leave them around. But you can kill them pretty easily. I'm playing this on normal. They can be a little more obnoxious on higher difficulties, I think. It's okay. By acquiring power-ups, you can upgrade your weapon. Oh, I just got a power-up to the bomb, so it's like super big now, which is actually useful for clearing out smaller guys. Capture the lower part. There we go. We rendezvoused, but I'm also going to change the link and go take over that keep. If you're carrying more than one usable item, you can switch between them with the side buttons like that. See? Anyway. Brave viewers' fortunes are here, thank goodness. And the morale has improved, meaning that he would have died if we weren't there. It all kind of like rounds together. You gotta like basically take in what the game's telling you to do. Sometimes it can be a bit obnoxious having like the game pull the camera away to do that, but that's usually because it's just story things that it has to tell you. There we go. Dead. Now we just need to kill the keep boss, which is this guy. And it's over. Wonderful. We did it. The numbers are diminishing. We can finally do something. Right. You can't jump. You have to like press B when you're at a ledge in order to fall down. I'm gonna go over to the base down here and take that over. See that. Oop, the Goron captain has appeared at the entry square. Oh, right. This is what this section is about. It's like protecting a bomb shoe, I think. Which kind of sucks a little bit because it's an escort mission, basically, but it's alright. It's not too difficult. Okay. Stop being a dick. Lizardolf. And it's not dead yet. Now it's dead. There we go. Raid boss is over here. There we go. It's at this place, so now it's a safe place where enemies won't spawn from it anymore. We have to go guard the bomb chew. Let's hurry up and go do that. Keep the bomb chew safe. And there it is. It's freaking giant, isn't it? Gotta be quick and decisive. Take out peons, basically, because there's not really that many dangerous enemies here. I keep saying, like, enemies are up here, so I might as well take these out, too. Let's do a big attack. Bam! You can command playable warriors and give them different directions, even when you aren't directly controlling them. Right, this was much more easy in the Wii U version, because you could kind of just, like, go to, like, the bottom screen that you're holding and just kind of, like, direct them in the fight. But I could also tell them, Link, to go, hey, follow the bomb chew, please. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with these guys. There we go. Alright, they're over here. There they are. Two big pose. Bam. We're also playing as the person who has, like, the element advantage in this map, so Impa is probably doing the more damage right now, which is good. Boom. We can get the material. Might go back to being Link again, just to see if we can, like, help things out here. Might take out the outpost captain first, just because, as you can see, it's spawning a lot of enemies here. Bomb chew has resumed its march. Good. Right, I can't do the long charges. What difficulty do you play? I'm playing normal now because it keeps things moving. I might even be able to beat the entire story in maybe like 2 streams. Just because if you play easier sections, it goes quicker. Oh, Skulltulga, and if I remember correctly, I think I know where it actually is. Bomb chew is going through. I'm just going to quickly go run for the Skulltulga. I think it was under the rock that I've already blown up, which is down here, through here, and to the left. Good job. Alright, that opened up the north section. But there it is. Bam. You can see at this point how the game has asked because you beat the enemies so easily. It's early. The game gets way more challenging in the side content, I feel. Or where you just have to, like, grind the enemies up a lot. Or, like, grind up your characters. Oh. More enemies I've beaten so easily. What the fuck? What do I do? Oh no, I might have to run away. Is this really a freaking challenge? It's that person who we don't know. I swear it. Okay, Sheik. You reunite with her at some point during your journey, but not quite yet. You can call me Sheik. I'm not Zelda, by the way. My name comes from the Sheikah tribe. They were servants of the Hyrulean royal family. The Sheikah tribe? That's impossible. We can talk about this once we get out of this cave. For now, let me join you. I'm not Zelda, by the way. Hope we're clear on that. I swear I'm not Zelda. And I'm not doing this for a bit either. I swear.
Oh, but cut them down. Yahaha, I'm the evil Wizrobe that actually got given a name.
They really are fierce, huh? Come on, we gotta keep moving. I'll be honest with you, I think Sheik with the harp is maybe my least favorite character in the game. I think, like, it's just kind of awkward to play the harp. with how it. I think you gotta like set up like it's like charge attacks give you different elements to the harp, which changes what its charge up attack is. It's just it's a little more finagling than I'd like in a Warriors game, you know. Chica Zelda, I didn't know. I never knew it. Whoa. You call yourself a Zelda lover? Let me take out this guy.
The south gate leads us to an exit. If we capture the key, the gate might open. Emphasis on might.
Alright, Lizardos. Oh, there's Bombchu there. There might be some tech in like getting enemies to come into the base to defeat them there, in order to like make the beast easier to defeat. Anyway, base has been taken. Right. And what have we got? La-di-da-di, 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 la-di-da-di. Da-da-da-da. You got a sealed weapon. Maybe a completely new weapon. Might have to check it out later. Right, you can get new alternate weapons for characters. In the same way you can get heart pieces and heart containers. That just make your characters stronger. Let's play a little more Midna for now. Or Impa. I'm getting a little worked up with my names. Summoners are able to summon new enemies, spawning enemies until the defeat is a high priority. Alright, let's go deal with them then.
You gosh darn summoners.
Enemies are coming out of the tunnels. Maybe there's some sort of spirit is there. Oh, there goes the summoner. Although that was just one. Maybe there was more. Oh, it's just a Poe. Spirit of the Caves. Oh, come on. You had a weak point. What the fuck? Thought I had that. Whatever. Dead. Alright. So, like, with finding, like, secrets in this game tends to be kind of like, just kind of go back when the game is expecting you to go forward. Because I'm guessing that these areas are going to open up. Which possibly opens up the possibility of getting more things. What is it called? Troops. Assault troops retreat after assaulting a target and inflicting damage, and defeat them before they arrive at the destination.
Chase them down and commence a pincer attack.
There we go.
Don't worry, I'm prepared for anything.
Deal with the enemy to the east. Keep them from getting to the square in the tunnel. Come now play as Sheik. Wow. Alright, well, mission has started. With multiple missions might trigger at the same time. See what to do during the mission list. Side missions can occasionally occur.
Ninja person, we'll be out at no time. Just come with us.
The fuck you call me? On my way.
Rat, more stones in the way.
Gonna be another bomb shoe thing. Right now I'm dealing with the assault troops. Goron Captain has arrived to do another bomb shoe. You hear that, guys? I don't know if you heard it under the bleakness of everything, but that was a freaking Song of Storms. That's right, she uses ocarina music. So I've got a Song of Storms pulled in. There we go. And it just kind of makes a ring of fire, like, or a ring of storms like that. If I do a single charge, then I got the water song. Although I just got freaking called out. Hold on. Bam. The power of one bomb chew is not going to be enough. Alright. Took out these assault guys. Go back to Impa and take out... Oh, as Link, I mean. Take out these guys. Sheik's in trouble. What the fuck? I just left you alone for a moment. Okay. Take out these lizards. I don't know how I'm gonna really like respond to this game really, with how or like react to it, because it is kind of like its own kind of experience. I really do tell people to like try and play this game on their own, because it is like any Warriors game. There's just something enjoyable about it. It's a shame that I keep finding these as Link, because each character has a different like open chest kind of thing. Sheik is really ass as a character, but yeah, she's level 1. Piece of heart, and that's for Link, I believe. It might be that I can only open up certain things with certain characters. Alright, so you can check the information for heart containers and pieces of the heart hidden on the battlefield from the select scenario scene. However, it can only appear when using select warrior, specific warrior. That means I have to play the rest as Sheik or Impa to get the other potential heart, piece of heart. Or full heart container, actually. Hold on. Let's first go up here and deal with this character, the summoner. It's also possible I need the hook shot in order to get up there. So this might be a comeback later once you get the items from later campaigns. If any of the playable characters flee, you will lose the battle. Check which characters are playable and face item icons. Yeah, so make sure they're not dying. There we are. We're back as Impa. Oh shit! This is a cool thing that's been somewhat lost in Dynasty Warrior games. Intros when playable characters show up. I love them in this one because they're very iconic, although sometimes you've seen them too many times to really care. You can see how many freaking enemies I've beaten, by the way. Almost 2,000. That's pretty typical for these kind of kill all enemies in a game kind of thing. Alright, that was that one done. Now I gotta go rush up to the northern one. There's Wizrobe, or Wizera. I think in the Wii U version, Wizera was actually not a playable character. They just did not make the enemy characters playable, which was kind of disappointing. Even though they had like movesets and everything. Alright. I think this is the next mission. Probably. I think actually the next mission is a bow. I think you get the bow in the next mission because it's I think it's the Deku tree in which you have to fight a Gurma as the big boss of it. Alright, get rid of this godforsaken guy. Taking a while to get through. Yeah, every playable character has kind of like combos that once they finish expose weak points, which typically is what you're looking for. So you get used to it over time, fighting numerous enemies. Just looking for the weak points. There we go. I got a material from him. Can also take down this side passage area, which might have another chest in it. I think that's what I remember, is that like the side vaults and stuff like that, they tend to have chests in them. That is what you want to like basically break up in order to get the big pieces of heart. I got this place, but it didn't give me a full heart container, sadly. Maybe I need to do the previous ones with Impa instead of Link, which I might not have done properly. Oh well. Could also be that they're just underneath these kind of things. Oh my god, I didn't mean to... Okay. This might be it as well. Okay, never mind. They can be anywhere. Yep. Got a heart container. Wowie wee wow wow! I do kind of miss that the Wii U had like a second screen that you could like see the officers' healths from and also command them from as well. It was novel, I suppose. Instead of having to open up the menu and go through that stuff and stuff like that. There we go. We got away, and Sheik is fucking lagging behind. Get your ass over here, Sheik. Okay, I guess she's given up. Oh, red light, blue light, or green light? Yeah, looks like it is. Look at that map. She only moves when I'm not looking. Whatever. Oh no, Marco. We're not at the point where everyone became an extreme gooner for Zelda games. You gotta calm down until we get to Breath of the Wild. Also, custom victory screens for whatever character you play as when you get to the victory screen. It's nice. I like that kind of stuff. It just allows for character, I guess. Also, it's different for each weapon you have as well. As you can see, we've unlocked the Fire Rod, which Link carries. It's a completely different move set as well, and different playstyle. Oh yeah, I'm in that club as well. Stop showing me characters oh my god. You know what, fuck it. At this point, the game is obviously not gonna hold back from spoiling itself. I feel like the original Wii U version didn't do that. But who knows. I deleted all my freaking save progress and everything, so it shouldn't be happening because of that. Well, we got everything in that one. So, in this one, we can play as all three of us, but I'm going to probably pick Link because it's recommended. Also, fire element as well. I could also upgrade Sheik. I didn't know Sheik actually stuck around. I thought they immediately dip after their first encounter until later, but it's been a long time. I can't remember everything. Ooh, we've also unlocked Monster Tooth, which makes the magic rod stronger. Yep, special extra parts for the other weapons. The wooden sword from Twilight Princess, I think. Pretty sure. Also reduce certain types of things. Again, that's all side content stuff, I think. Upgrade the how much time it takes to take keeps. Yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and play Link with Magic Rod. I suppose that's the thing. If you don't play as Link, you can't make him play with the Magic Rod. I think he defaults to Hylian Sword. Anyway. Here we go.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally,
Wow.
his troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters. While Link and Impa wanted to continue their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
Who's even defending freaking Hyrule Castle at this point? I don't know. Hey, look, it's a new character, Lana. It's like a completely unique character to Hyrule Warriors, by the way. They've never shown up anywhere, I believe, in Zelda content besides this game. Which makes sense. It's nice to do that because it kind of gives the game its own identity instead of just always referencing other games. I don't think there's anything else to look at here. I suppose, hold on, is Skulltulga's 1,000 enemies. Yeah. And then the other parts and stuff are the other two characters. Alright, let's go ahead and go in then. It's Hatsune Miku! What's the goblins from freaking Twilight Princess? I can't remember what they're called. Specifically. And I think I saw a Gibdo back there. You're the one leading these warriors?
Yes, I am.
You can use magic. Where did you learn your craft?
Oh, well, I'm a sorceress. We're kind of surrounded by enemies, by the way. What? You know who started this war? Sia?
Something. Well, that explains it. What does this Sia want from Hyrule?
You really want to know? Well, help me defend the forest. If you do that, I might tell you.
Oh, golly gee willikers. Oh, will we do that? What's a shame is that with all of the different types of mobs, there's no, like, Deku character, or, like, Deku soldiers, which is kind of disappointing. They should have shown up in this one, instead of just Hylian warriors again. But yeah, here's the fire rod. I don't know in which game it's specifically from. I know it's Link to the Past and Zelda 1, really, but I think it's just kind of universal to all Zelda games the fire rod's been in. Anyway. Deku Babas. I can't deal with them. They're too poisonous. Yikes. Well, okay, never mind. I guess we are going to try and deal with them. My attacks have no effect. We need a new strategy.
Don't you usually have a bow? Why did you forget to bring one this time, idiot? I think there's a bow directly to the village to the south.
AKA this place. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yep. See that this weapon is much more ranged. And of course it's a fire type instead of a light like the previous one. Nothing? Okay. Thought you said that there was a bow in this base. Okay. Where the fuck does... Hold on, what did you say? Find the bow and arrows in the settlement. Am I supposed to hit the pots? Oh.
Still haven't found the bow just yet.
Herpader. Big tree southwest of the village. Oh, for the love of God. Hold on, I gotta go around. Good job, Outpost Captain. You're really dying right now. Okay, here we go. Can't believe they got Hatsune Miku. There we go. Stop. There we go. And we got ourselves. I wonder what this will be. It is a bow. There we go. We got the bow. While it is mainly for defeating the Dakubabas in this area, there are other enemies and like the boss of this one that is very much weak to the bow. You can also upgrade the bow or get the powered up bow that does a lot more damage to random enemies. Hold on, let me get close to you, heal you up. There you go, I'm so good, aren't I? Yeah, when an ally is on low health, you can actually go near them and heal them up. Usually got a ring around them like that, which you can just... Up! There you go. Sometimes it means you gotta babysit your allies in order to not get completely overwhelmed. Which sucks. Anyway, where are we moving now? North or south? Which way? Both, I guess. Okay. Alright, I remember this shit. These guys love to pause you, which I hated. I remember. Alright, well, we defeated the keep. Defeated all of these guys too. Let's see. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of killing. Collect all the materials while we're here. I'm wondering if the game has like a magnetized materials towards you, or if you really have to just go around collecting every single one manually. Shit. Impa. You're closer. Shit. Shit. I think that might have been a bow moment. I can't recall though. God damn it. Damn it. Jesus. Getting locked onto the wrong character. There we go. I hit him and then he ends up hitting his own troops. God, they just love doing that, don't they? Just no matter what I choose to do, they just fucking, they immediately cancel out of their fucking getting hurt with a freaking Musho attack. Whatever. You won't believe what some people made. They made a ROM hack for Nintendo 64 Zelda games. Two of them look interesting. One's the entirety of Golden Sun. Another one is Morrowind. What? Frickin' Morrowind. Okay. Oh, shit. Getting freaking hit with that immediately just freaking stops you from even able to play, which sucks. Enemies are targeting both our north and southern bases. If I can take out one side, then I don't have to worry too much about the other. I don't know why Sheik came down here, but fine. Let's change to her and take out this other one. God damn it, Sheik. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Bam. And then we can also change over the link, deal with all of these guys before they enter the freaking tree. As I said, before they enter the tree. Shoom. Didn't angle that right, but whatever. Okay, that didn't seem fair, but whatever. Triforce, bam! Yeah, you can see with these guys, if you get really close, you're constantly going to be getting hit by them. But if you're off to the side, okay, whatever. God, you can get kind of like gummed up with controls and abilities sometimes. Let's take over this bottom keep here. Stop it. I want to move. Why are you so slow? I thought this guy was only like one enemy in Zelda who just kept showing up. I guess he's just one of many keep bosses in this one. We going to the central area now? There's Lana. What are we doing right now? Open the chest in the Deku Tree. Okay. Do it as Sheik. Get her version of it. It looks pretty much the same as always. You got the ocarina and I can warp to any activated owl statues. Oh, I forgot about this. So you can warp around the map instead of like having to go everywhere. That's actually really nice. Especially since this game doesn't have horses or anything like that.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa! The great Deku Tree. He's on fire.
Shit.
The Deku Tree's on fire. The fire's been started. Whoa!
Deku Tree's on fire. We have to quench the flame somehow.
Can't go that way. Okay.
It's that way you'll be cut to burn to a crisp. Nyah, 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 nyah. Can't let the Deku Tree burn. Gotta do something.
Jesus. Hold on. Didn't know there were more Gibdos over here. Oh, god damn it. No. I'm equipping a different one. God damn it. I'll take out these Gibdos fast. Well, I might actually switch over and get the Gold Skulltulga fast. And then deal with the rest of those Gibdos. Hold on. Where is the Skulltulga? Search at the lower point first. Music should cut out the closer I get to it. Aha, found you. There we go. How the hell did you leave? Okay, hold on. There's a fucking Gibdo right fucking here. God damn it, changing in between fucking characters. I just gotta keep that in mind, I guess. Just, I gotta switch items for when an enemy typically shows up. A specific enemy.
Quickly come to my fountain.
I think when there's a certain amount of enemies on screen as well, like the peons won't actually spawn, which can slow down your capture rate, which kind of sucks. There we go. Oh my god, I freaking just fucking showed up. just got finished with your attack. Is that gonna be it? God damn, of course not. There we go. Alright, Link, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're in the center area. Okay. That one killed. I might just have to clean up with Link because Jesus. Also, just way easier to kill these guys with range. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my god, there's another one. Is there? There's another one? No, okay. Let's go up here, see if we can take this place as well. So many Gibdos here, man. Did that Gibdo get actually defeated? I genuinely couldn't tell. Okay. Cool. That then? Oh, we have to go to the freaking fountain, right? Let's quickly head up then.
Get rid of the monsters in the way and open the door.
Dunzo.
Noble great fairy, please, I need your help. Please, stop the tree from burning to death.
Oh, the fucking cuckoo. Yeah, you see that? There's a certain thing that happens if you hit that cuckoo too many times. That is in fact a thing in this game. There's like a cuckoo force, basically. And you can see it's yellow, meaning there is like a kind of third team, which doesn't happen a lot in Warrior games.
Yeah. Look at the fairies, they're putting the clouds together, and now it's gonna rain.
Saving the Deku Tree. Nice. Let me just do a quick scan. I don't think there's anything else to find here. I think there might be one over here, a chest. Let's just see. There's a blow-upable rock. Hey, thank God Sheik was here, because I think it would have been only her that could open it up. Yeah.
Nice one. How could anyone bring themselves to set fire to the Deku Tree? He must know where the princess is. We'll have to beat the information out of him.
I'm pretty sure like the water effect that we give them actually does do like just like single hit damage every so often. Damn. I can't get up there because of the hook shot thing again. It might be that there's a chest up there. That might be a later thing. Unless I can get a piece of heart from some of these areas. Can't say for certain, but I sure will try. See, we got high morale as well. That's good. Did I not see a Gibdo? I mean, how many more Gibdos do we actually have on the map? Yep, they're all inside this space. Okay. I might have just seen a very far away one.
Out of my way.
That's one. Let's see the base while we're here. Nice. And that might have just been my last piece of heart for Impa. Yeah. I think there's like, of course you can see now there's like pieces of heart and full heart piece containers for every character. Every playable character, and that means there is a lot of finding stuff. You might think that might make the campaign super long. Not really. It's mainly just the original Wii U campaign with like some extra ones, like a Linkle campaign and a villain campaign. Then also a Wind Waker campaign on top, which are all very simple and easy to get through. Like maybe 1 or 2 stages for some of them, 4 stages for the Wind Waker one, maybe. What the fuck? You son of a bitch.
Oh, what if I had to kill them? That's so naughty, I love it. Oh, the wizard got away. Ugh, too fast.
Why is the fairy still here, by the way? It just kind of came out of nowhere. It was just like,
I'm gonna join you because this is a freaking battle and I like fighting. I like battles everywhere.
oh god, it's a Goma! Arthropod Cyclops monster. No! Oh god, it's showing up right here of all places. Shit. I love how they've like really made these bosses kind of like just super over the top compared to most. Oh damn it! Got the wrong one. There. Kind of like Dark Souls-esque. Keep Saboteur. You quickly capture keeps. If you notice these troops marching towards a keep, attack fast. Defeat them immediately. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta defeat this son of a bitch first. Alright. Defeating the Keep Saboteurs is probably like the main part first to do. Oh. Goma is running away. And now he's in the freaking Deku Tree. Oh yeah, that's kind of like a danger because the Deku Tree is our main base. If he takes it, then we lose. But I think we should be fine for now. Just take this keep. Right, we got all the keeps on the board. I'm gonna quickly run down to defeat this Keep Saboteur. God damn it. Yeah, you gotta be ready for the multiple freaking... I call them Mushu attacks, because that's what they are in Dynasty Warrior games, but it's probably just a special attack or something like that. Super attack. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go rush over to this keep, defeat these enemies too, because, I don't know, might give me something special for it. I do think every campaign mission does have like special extra missions attached to them. That's 2. It's not even announcing that I killed them anymore. There we go. They are all defeated. Now I can focus directly on the Goma. As you can probably tell, we gotta just wait out the I-beam laser attack. There you are. Dodge through it, and then shoot his dumbass eye. I'm gonna activate my Super Rage. Oh, I think it actually unlocks all my extra... Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, the Goma actually just flat out negates all damage that when it's not weak point opened. So that's a shame. Should have done the super attack when it was in weak point. I keep saying that, don't I? Nope, there we go. Final one then. Come on. Do your big old laser beam. You know you wanna. There we go. Again, it's just learn the boss. You can take him out pretty quickly once you do. Dang. I think every enemy also has their own, or every playable character also has their own finishing moves against all the bosses too. Come on. Okay, let's change to Link again. Come on. God damn it, I didn't move. Fuck. Ah. Bile shot. Ugh. I don't see a heal point for you, man. Do one of these. Papa. And oh my god, that's right in its eyeball. Jesus. I probably should have ended with Sheik just so we could see what Sheik's victory thing would look like. That's fine. Oh, we'll get the rod one anyway, so we'll see something new. Although I'm not sure we even saw Link's victory one at the end of the first one. Not sure. I hoped Zelda would be here. Apparently, that hope was in vain. Where could she be? Is she safe? May the goddess protect her.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce.
Who gave them that job? I guess they just did it.
Through her magic, she could see across ages, able to read the fates of all who lived.
Look at all those different
but never
games.
interfering.
Yeah, I suppose this is Skyward Sword Zelda, because Impa has the kind of Skyward Sword look.
That is, until a unique
I
soul
guess Zelda
caught
does
her
too, in a way.
attention.
Oh, that's Toon Link. What the fuck?
The soul of the hero of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest. Through her powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known.
So you're telling me she was a simp? You really wanted Link only to realize she could never have it.
And while the sorceress was preoccupied, a fragment of darkness, locked in its prison, saw an opportunity.
Oh, so he can just have regular talks with
The
anyone
whispering
inside
darkness wormed
this
its way
prison,
into
huh?
her heart. It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess the legendary hero's soul. Of course, this evil had its own desires.
No.
To
He
use
just
the
wanted his
Triforce
queen to get
resurrect
with
itself and
with her
conquer
king.
Hyrule once again. Having pushed the light from her heart, the darkness compelled her to open the Gate of Souls, the doorway of time itself. Monsters from across the ages pour through the gate.
Ah, so that's the explanation as why we were seeing them so
Once
early.
more.
Creatures of various different games, basically. That's the explanation to why so many different game franchises are showing up in this one singular game. Oh, we didn't get to see the rod finishing. Okay. Yep. You completed 3 illustrations. Bazaar is leveled up. Next, at 12 pieces, potions are more effective. You got a medal. Well done. Good job, pat on head. Okay, so Linkle is actually opened up. That's a kind of side story, I guess. I don't think there's a lot to it. We're not going to play it now because we got the main story to do. Smithy is now opened up for business. Combine weapon skills and fusing weapons. Press R to look at the bazaar. Alrighty. So we've got 4 characters to choose from, with Lana being our main pick. First of all, let's go to her and upgrade her ability just so we can use her weapon a little better. Sadly, we're still not able to upgrade any further because we can't get better equipment yet. You can also see we've got an upgrade to bow now unlocked. I don't know why the game's so backwards and forwards, really, with what it's willing to show me straight away and what it isn't. Okay, that's enough, I think. Well, I could train her up a little. But to level 10. Let's go to level 5. I feel better about that. You can also get hearts from leveling up as well. Yeah. You can upgrade weapons, use them, sell them, that kind of stuff. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to the Valley of Seers. We'll play as Lana with her her spirit tome. And it's gonna start picking which
The leader of the resistance in Fair Woods
partner
was a young
characters are gonna be
sorceress
with me
named Lana.
now.
She was of the same clan as Sia, who had summoned the monsters to Hyrule.
Oh.
Lana had been fighting Sia's army since it arrived. Sia now sought to complete the Triforce and use it to conquer Hyrule. Link and Impa decided to join forces with Lana to prevent further tragedy. Although the monsters of Fairn Woods had been defeated, Sia still controlled most of Hyrule. Every day, more creatures appeared.
Kinda
and
wild how
swarmed
quick
the
that
land.
was, huh?
Link and Impa fought on against the darkness, sorely missing Zelda's leadership. Only one solution remained: stem the tide of monsters by closing the Gate of Souls. The heroes headed to the Valley of Seers to put an end to the bloodshed.
So as usual, we're kind of basically forcing ourselves forward instead of actually doing what is necessary. Ooh, have I unlocked 4 characters? Because all 4 of them have, like, player arrows on them. I didn't think it was up to 4. Okay. Sia, Allied Base Falls. Yep, so Sia is a character we gotta beat. See that she's probably here. And Volga's here too. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Let's go. Valley of Seers. Not sure if this is a reference to anything. It might be the Skyward Sword area. There's so many areas going through my mind of Zelda now that it's impossible to say which ones are and aren't references. Lana uses a book of magic, I guess. It's nothing like too special. But I like it. It's an alright one. It does a lot of ranged damage, but not super far range. Pretty powerful too. Bam. Alright, I remember how this works now. Yeah, I can play all 4 characters at some point, I guess. But changed route. Ah, she's not trusting Sheik. Oh, she just left off on her own. Okay. Guess we're just gonna take this area. Bam. So Link is at main base, kind of annoyingly, like just really far away from everyone. Volga has gone to fight Impa, I think. Oh, Beamos. I don't know why O's is such a common thing here. Yeah, I know how to defeat you. Bombs. Oh, we can play as Sheik. Heck, let's go do that. Clearly, Sheik is kind of like doing her own thing. Oh, we're taking that. Could actually run up from behind. Go to protect our mistress. Oh, Dark Nuts. That was a freaking Twilight Princess. You can see Impa's really taking a lot of damage here, so I can't like just mess around. Assault troops need to be destroyed. We just quickly go deal with them before they go any further. Bam. Dunzo. Alright. Right back over to Impa. I think Link is actually over here. What the fuck? Oh, you saw how quick that went away. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the weak points really only show up for like brief moments. So if you're not ready for it, you just flat out get screwed over like that. Seriously. You get hit, you don't get your chance. Even if you do avoid it, if you're in the middle of a combo. There we go. Volga's dead. Okay, Jesus. Back to Lana. Let's take care of this area. Link is actually over defeating another enemy. Bam! Actually, deal with that then. This is the other assault burn. Oh, he's got the rod again. Okay, well, that works. Ooh. Got a chest. What do we got? What do we got? I think this might be a cart container? Really? Oh, weapon. Okay. The further we get into this, the less I'm gonna remember where things are. So, yeah. Don't expect me to know everything from everything, you know? Alright, let's take this place. Oh, I wonder how I defeat that. What the fuck? I played Zelda, come on. Is Impa gonna be freaking healed or something? Because she's pretty low. I can't play as her yet either, so I can't heal her myself. There we go. I can't remember if this place is the one that has sheiks. If this place has a sheik. Thing. Don't even know if I can check from here. That's a shame. I mean, maybe from mission list? No. Oh well. Let's see if we can capture this center thing, actually. There we go. Oh, God. Tentacles? That does not speak highly of what is going to come from this game. Hold on. Secret? Oh, there is. Just a pot. Okay, never mind. I'm guessing that the other chest is probably going to be in under a rock somewhere then. Not safe for certain. They are advancing from the sides here, so better go quickly deal with them. A engineer from the allied base. I'm the engineer. Don't get me killed. Bam. Scored him. Jeez. Why do I feel like something bad is gonna happen if I don't? Or if it looks like nothing's gonna show up there, but I think we all know that something will in fact show up. Let's save this guy quickly. Take over this place. Because yeah, this game, the Warrior games tend to be about babysitting your characters a lot. I do like how their attack moves are actually similar to the games that they're from as well. How that Dark Nut throws his weapon at you. Difference being that he like kind of just brings it back anyway. Bam! Or just pulls out a new one. Alright, I don't think there's any more. So there's this one. I'm gonna try and rush over and help Impa, maybe even get her a heal if she allows it. But you gotta pretty much dodge a lot of the time when you're dealing with these kinds of guys. There we go. Alright. Hey, Impa. There you go. I rescued you. Thank me, damn it. Ooh, there is actually a capturable fault up here as well. And a lot of enemies, Jesus. Damn. Let's go ahead and deal with all of them. Bam, 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 and wow. It's all three of them, baby. Let's go ahead and take this place while we're here, you know? Oh, there's more dark nuts to the other side, too. Super bow, hold up. Bam! Jesus. Okay, Link is nowhere near, and Sheik is close enough for me to go deal with it. Given the engineer specifically. Oop, Gold Skull Tulga. I'll get that first. There you are. Pretty simple, quick and easy. There you go. Back to where the engineer is. He's complaining, as all engineers do. Do. There we go. Well done, engineer. My assumption is the chest is probably going to be in the southern area somewhere where you can blow up a bomb. Get the piece of heart. That's later, though. Get across the bridge and go to the ruins, herperp. Yes. Looks good, I'd say. Cut down the vine wall. Need an item to help us. Skilled summoner has appeared. Jesus. I'm just gonna go as far as I can before we start having problems again. Summoning powerful monsters. Sometimes these guys are not really worth fighting. Skilled summoner is dangerous. Call out powerful units one after another, quick to defeating them quickly. It's kind of difficult to like take your hand off the controller to change things like that. I remember it being different. I'm not sure. Oh, Emperor is playable now. Taken one. Take out the skilled summoner first. Bam. Nice. God, I hate their fucking armbands. You're reminding me too much of Link fucking Skyward Sword's version. God, you gotta be quick with these guys in the bomb counter. Damn, Sheik is kind of trapped herself, actually. God, these guys are not opening up weak points, are they? Or rather, the weak points were showing up when the other one was fighting. Come on. I just want to deal with this person so I can change to Sheik and deal with that room. There. There we go. Too far away. There we go. And I feel like in other games the freaking statue was also smiling a lot more. This one is just so fucking sad. God, you need like so much run-up time for Sheik. There we go. Ooh, chest. Okay. Nice. I guess the first chest I got was the sealed weapon, so I might not have... Oh, boomerang. Boomerang, huh? Well, I'm also noticing that there are vines on these sections that might also matter. I'm gonna knock them down. Bam. Ah, I'm alone, help me. Hold on. Where are you? There. God, you were just... I literally just have to switch over to Link in order to help you. Help me! I'm scared! Open up the gate, and whoppa. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, go over here and open up these vines as well, just in case. Whoppa. Hey, come on, guys. Taking forever to get over here. Jeez. I do notice this bombable spot, which has nothing in. Okay. That's depressing. Got a bomb over here? No. Aww. Or I thought I'd find the things. I guess not. There she is. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Oh?
I don't know how I got here. Ah, Link, the great hero, let me get a good look at you. The Triforce is resonating so powerfully. Link. I don't know how the fuck you got here. I was the one who walked in. I see. That's certainly welcome news.
God, stop making your noises. Jeez. I get your boobs are almost hanging out, but jeez Louise.
Come forth, servant.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's already pissed off. And... oh, it's the freaking Zelda 1 enemy. Or... also... Twilight Princess? Maybe? Kinda. This kind of enemy's shown up a ton in different variations. I suppose this version of it is definitely Zelda 1. Because you have to use a boomerang to hit all of its heads off. Yeah, see? Dang. First of all, let me freaking take this down first. Portal room. I had a feeling chests would show up here. This is gonna be the piece of heart, right? La-dee-dee-la. Thank you. Alright, let's change it up. And then Manhandala? Handla? I just call it Mandrake, I think, because it was easier. Multiple playable warriors gather around a giant boss. You'll receive all kind of effects. More warriors gathered around, the stronger the effect becomes. I see. 2 playable warriors get together, 50% of their magic gauges fill instantly. Plus, you'll be able to refill the magic gauge just by attacking enemies. If 3 get around, the boss's weak points gauges will deplete faster. And if 4 together, will receive greater amounts of damage. Sure. Right. God, that's the thing. You gotta knock them all down, right? Like that. This guy is absolutely all fucking, yeah. This one's all about just like getting the weak point. Oh, come on, I was right there. Damn it. Uh-oh, she's gonna step on it! Shit. Alright. You know, a part of me does want to kind of like run around looking for the secret chest. You know, if I had to guess where it might be on the left-hand side past the castle, like the fort there. Let me go ahead and deal this extra bit of damage. Bam. I'm gonna go quickly run and check. I don't know why all of the other characters aren't like running over here. They're all too busy fighting in their own sections. Temporarily gone underground. The monster's still alive, may have fled underground, but you know it'll be back. Oh, it's all around now. Shit. I guess that gives me an opportunity to look around the southern area. Let me just quickly check up over here first. Is there a bombable spot over in this lip? No. Damn it. Well, I'm not going to bother checking the top left. I'd assume that that's way too much of a straightforward section and not off to the side. There's the bottom right that like lips up there. That's somewhat typical of where a secret spot would be. A bombable spot. There's a bombable rock there. Go over here. Okay. I had enough of them for it to show up. Okay, cool. I found it. Found it. Jeez. La da da da. Wonderful. Oh damn, it's been spawning more of them. There, Jesus. Come on, hurry up. In fact, let's command all the other characters to come the fuck over here. Hard to do this via the grid, but thankfully it's kind enough to know what I'm wanting. There. Now they should all come running. After realizing this is the place I want them to fucking fight. Hello? Thank you. You regained health, you son of a bitch. Well, they're actually finally on their way now. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember this freaking enemy being the most annoying to deal with because of how freaking much they don't open up their ability to get hit. Basically, it sucks. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. One left. Come on. You know you want to die. Hurry up. Do your big old attack. Nope, it's gonna poison first. See, this can be freaking annoying when, especially when you got like timed objectives and stuff. You just gotta sit here and watch what's happening. But like, yeah, it's just random as to whether or not it's actually gonna do the same. It's gonna actually open up the opportunity to attack. That's why I hate this boss. I remember it vividly now. Okay, hurry up! Fucking Christ. It might be that having other people around is actually just not good at all. Finally, Jesus. Totally defeated the manhandler.
You did it. Well done, Herpader. Yeah, pulling everyone's strength together is a pretty useful strategy. I'll remember that.
Dang. Uh-oh.
Shishik, that's...
Damn it. They've stolen the Triforce pieces.
How nice of you to bring me the Triforce of Wisdom as well.
Dang, that probably wasn't smart.
This means I have all 3 pieces. Behold the awesome majesty of the completed Triforce. No, Link, run! Everyone run, I mean. See ya.
It is time to call the fragments of my spirit is now.
Yes, I can feel them seeking me out.
Bam. Alrighty. Looks like that was all for nothing.
Everyone, gather around me.
Well, thank you for your Deus Ex Machina.
Skyward Sword! Fucking Death Mountain? Twilight Princess's Bridge! Shit! Those are 3 separate games!
Probably Ocarina of Time, if I remember correctly. Death Mountain.
Gate of Souls,
Hear my voice and open. The spirit shall be freed. My spirit shall be freed. Whoa. Excellent work, child. These fragments of my spirit have been returned. The only piece that remains is the one trapped in them by the Master Sword.
Sia had already claimed the Triforce of Power. From Link, she stole the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Wisdom was the birthright of the royal family of Hyrule. Yet Sheik bore it when Sia attacked.
Whoa, I wonder what that means.
Sia possessed all the pieces of the Triforce. She used its incredible power to bend time and space and open doorways through the ages. Portals to 3 eras appeared. Lana explained to the others that a Gate of Souls had been opened in each of these eras, and it was through these gates that the monsters came. By opening these gates, Sia had released the fragment of evil spirit imprisoned in each of the other eras. The task before the heroes was therefore to travel through each portal and close its gate. Once all the gates were closed, they could begin repairing the damage Sia had inflicted on their land. With time growing short, Link and his allies split up to handle all 3 gates simultaneously.
Dang.
They each vowed to close their gate and return safely.
Alright, so that's how we get to do some kind of separate stories to one another. Deku's Spear has been unlocked for Lana, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if the Deku Spear actually shows up in any of her Zelda game, but it is kind of just like a collage of Deku attacks and references. Goddess Harp. Oh my god, just more bullshit. More spoiler stuff. Shing. Amazing. Anyway, now we can go to the Land of Myth, Ocarina of Time. Increase Link's repertoire of actions, sure. We can go to Twilight Princess, Land of Twilight, and Skyward Sword, Land of the Sky. You can see that they all split up into separate characters. So, I think we can go do Ocarina of Time first. Just quickly upgrade our characters. Kokiri Sword, and also Wooden Sword 2. Also open up the Stamina Fruit. Makes weak point gauge diminish slightly quicker. Sure. Then we'll switch over to Impa, get her Kokiri Sword 2 in. You can see that the different characters have different material requirements, like Link was lizards, but this one was Big Poe necklace. For her, it's a Gibdo piece. Lana. It's a Dark Nut armor. Go ahead and equip the grades of the Deku Shield 2. So the power-up of the 4th attack has been unlocked with these. Oh, I can also equip Zelda's too. We already played as her a little bit, but she'll show up again eventually, I'm sure. Well, I can't upgrade her fully. Alright. Now, let's choose which one we're going to go into. Let's start off with Ocarina of Time. First one that came out. You know what? Let's go as we've always gone with Zelda, chronologically. First of all, let's go ahead with Impa and pick the... These are the same thing, but sure. Giant's Blade.
Leading a small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom spread out before her seemed like the Hyrule she knew, yet it was somehow very different. Before long, she realized that they had traveled back to the era of the mythical hero of time.
Hero of Time.
Impa began her search for the Gate of Souls. She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out for the ominous peak. And with her came the mysterious Sheik.
Nice. Alright, as seen, Sheik is not a playable character. Instead, they're just someone we have to keep alive. There are owl statues to kind of move around on as well. Yeah. Kultulga is still 1,000 enemies. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Oh, I remember this actually being one of the harder starting ones. I think I remember actually like losing to this the first time. You could have accompanied either Link or Lana. Why did you choose to follow me? I can't figure you out. How much do you really know about the Sheikah tribe? Tell me, who's your tribe's leader? Impa? It would be you. Correct. And yet there's no one named Sheik in my tribe. So then, what does that make you? What are you really after? Hey, listen! Princess Ruto is in trouble! Ruto? Princess of the Zoras? She was abducted by the Gorons! Leader Daruna, used to be such a gentle soul. Someone named Zelda showed up and he hasn't been the same since. Zelda? Princess Zelda is here. Let's go see with our own eyes. Daruna! Concerned about my primary mission, but first we must rescue Princess Ruto. The Gorons are the villains! Kill them! Kill the Gorons! Oh! Oh! Fucking finally we got to kill Gorons. God damn. So yeah, the big like thing about this I remember is that they have like a passive boulder rolling thing going. So essentially our main camp is going to be under assault by these boulders for ages, basically, and they don't stop until we take the top things. And you actually need to like do it in a reasonable amount of time as well. You don't have like a lot of time to take them out, which means that you can really lose your main base pretty quickly. There we go, that's the fourth one unlocked. There we go. So yeah, the Gorons are showing up as captains now that I can defeat. We're already showing up before, but this time it's even more. Alright, fast travel unlocked. Oh my god, I forgot the boulders are rolling down here too. Rolling boulders is very common in warrior games, I'll be honest with you. It happens a lot. As you can clearly see, I can't choose to switch characters, so I gotta really implement using Sheik a lot in this. There we go. Chest sighted. Unlocking new item, new weapon, new heart container. Weapon. Sadly, you can't use the weapon until you get into you finish the stage and start a new fight with them. There we go. Alright, so that's been taken care of. They might take it over again. I can run quickly and get to them before they jump down. There we go. I love how it is just the Ocarina of Time Gorons as well. Like, there's no, like, changes to the way they look. They are just the exact same. Alright. So they're trying to retake the keep, I believe. Let's just do that. Quickly capture that before they do. Bam. I hope people watching are like getting the feel of this game now and why it's so fun to play. It just feels good to just run around and destroy shit. Alright, well that's that. Let me just quickly check. I vaguely remember there being like a blowable, or like the chest being around the cliff sides on the left, but I can't say for certain. That's blowable. Let's check that out first before we save the keep. The Runa's is around now. Yep. Pretty sure that's just money, right? Yeah. Nice try. You tried to take this from us. You monster. There we go. Safety. All the strength I have for today. And there he is. It's the man himself. Daruna. And again, he looks exactly like he did in Ocarina of Time. He's got the freaking Megaton hammer. Which makes sense as well, because it's like, that's like the Goron weapon. Let's just be careful and just not let up, I guess. Wapa. You can actually space out those triangles because they like replenish your super attack. So if you're careful, you can like super attack, pick one up, and then super attack again. Shit. That person's dying right now. Might have to leave Daruna to save him. Yeah, you can see that they're trying to take the thing again. More reinforcements. It might be that there's a summoner there. I can't remember. Damn it. Ah, oh, damn it. If you touch the lava, you just immediately freaking get hurt. Damn it. There we go. Daruna's down. Good. I want to get the material he drops first. Oh, he doesn't drop anything? That's a shame. Anyway. Take this place first, or keep this place first. Jesus, we're losing on the right side. Oh my god, stop it! Stop fucking surviving and blocking me. Oh my god, Skulltulga as well over here. God, just chill the fuck out and let me go. Alright, they took the goddamn fort. It's over here, right in this. I can't get it. It's up above. It's impossible to get to. God damn it. Need the grapple hook. You can see you basically get freaking a ton of enemies coming down on you over and over again. Like, Jesus. There we go. Saved him. Nice. Did that also take out the Saboteur again? He's coming again, Daruna. I think I just need to, like, really quickly go up top and defeat the Summoner. Because he's just gonna non-stop keep summoning them, I think. Try to get me into the key. There we go. Well, I took this place. That's something. Let's see if I actually get something from that. Sadly, I can't get the other chest since I'm not able to play Sheik at the moment. There's one of them. I think that's the case. I just have to play through this again as Sheik. Actually, let's do the safe spot here. Just fly over. That'd be better to just do that. Take over this fort before going further. No, that's not what I want. Damn it. Put this back. Total trap area is in trouble again. Christ. Yep, my people are fleeing as well. Jesus Christ. Everyone is dying. The Gold Skulltulga has fled. Alright, mission is successful. All Keeper Saboteurs are defeated. Keep Saboteurs. Let's run on over to the left side now. Now he's getting even angry and trying to take over the boulder place. This is... It gets really over the top, this one, I think. Go do your part, big ball! Take over this. Oh, it's probably the freaking fact that this thing still exists. Take out that, and there we go. Took it. There you go, Sheik. They are on high morale, though, now, which means that they are going to do a lot more damage. All the strength I have for today. Alright, Daruna, doing this again? Guess so. I think the thing with Rage might actually open up the opportunity to just not worry about his blocks. Just do this as much as I can. And bam. Alright. That up. Oh my god, see, like, that attack sucks because you have to be ranged in order to actually get it to his weak point. I might actually try cutting out the spoilers for what characters show up, because I feel like that's a cool thing to like have revealed to you, you know? The fact that the game just like plops them all in front of you like that. There we go. Now the Gorons are low morale because I took out their big brother. See? Nice. Meaning that my guards will have easier time defending and dealing with them. Okay, so you're gonna turn the rock boulders back at the enemy camp now? Is that it? Yeah. Don't know how you can just choose to do that. Okay. Oh, the Goron freaking urn got destroyed. Damn, where's the heart container? What's going on? Premium rock shoreline I had hidden in my chambers. It's ruined. You became between a rock and a hard place. Gorons, move out. All right. Alright, now they're gonna all open up their doors to attack us all together. So that's how you get them to open up the doors, basically. You just have to piss them off enough for them to be like, fuck it. Alright, where's the keep? There you are. Take you out. Bam. There we go. Oh, bomb shoes. Oh, God, right. They're the ones that have got bomb shoes this time. We gotta take them out. Oh, wait a minute. What if we take out the operator? Does that, like, help us out in another way? Oh, no, I guess not. I think the operator might be the one that spawns them. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I took it. So, never mind. Nice. Go ahead and take this. Bam. And now let's go quickly deal with the other operator, which might not... Yeah, there are two separate ones, I think. There's that one. Now the bomb shoe is docile. Let's quickly rush as quickly as we can. There's a breakable wall there. I just see that. Kind of hard not to see it, actually. There we go. All of them have been knocked out. Let's see what's behind here. Hello. Oh, I think I know what these chests are. They're like these normal ones. They're like you should have come here with the other character. There's also a cuckoo. I don't know if... I think there might be something special about it if you, like, start the Cuckoo War, where cuckoos show up everywhere and start causing havoc. You might actually unlock something special for it. I don't know, though. There we go. Voice. Use the explosives and the weaponry that the enemy has been using against us. Meanwhile, our people are just freaking terrible at doing anything on their own. I do like how the bombable walls are very similar to where the bombable walls are in Ocarina of Time as well. I like that. It's cool. But yeah, anyway. Hello, man. Looks like we're finally inside your fucking room, aren't we? Big pose, huh? Let's deal with these guys first, then, to remove Daruna's enhancements. It's steroids? The fuck are you talking about? There we go. Runa's power has been decreased finally. I think maybe he had super armor or something as well. Runa's return to sanity. Let's beat the shit out of him still, though. Damn. It's like you have no option there. I'm with you right now, man. What do you mean send support? There we go. Finally. Grab the material and also quickly run around during this victory area or the victory talks Just grab as much as we've left behind. Because that's pretty much all you have to do at this point. Just run around, wait for the dialogue to be over. Oh, yeah, of course. I feel terrible for everything I've been doing. So he's been broken out of his spell. We freed Ruto! Hey, look, there she is.
Well, that was a terrible experience. I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. You want to know who caused this? I'll explain, but not until we leave this filthy mountain.
Damn it, we're getting the Impa version again of the victory screen. Don't need to see it again. Alright, that took about half an hour to get through, jeez. Big Goron Knife. Sword created by the finest Goron smithery who ever lived. Slices deep, but it requires immense strength to wield. There's the strong attack button to slice. Oh, this isn't a new weapon. This is just a stronger version of Impa's regular giant's knife. That's the reference of what Impa uses, is the giant knife from Ocarina of Time. Skip through that. All of these. All of the Goron rocks. Historical entry now available. Daruna, Goron Chief, and Ruto. I'm pretty sure you unlock the characters in the Wii U version as you play this campaign, right? Which, again, sucks that it's spoiled so much. Now, increase Sheik's repertoire. Of course I can, but also I can play as Daruna, which just feels better to me. Should we continue with Water Temple? I feel like we should. Ready to play them out, right? From start to finish. Start off with upgrading Daruna. Ooh, we can get him even further on. Makes the attack power rise up quicker. Alright. Give him an empty bottle as well, why not? Make him better at getting keeps. Alrighty. So while Sheik is recommended, I'm gonna be playing. Well, also let's upgrade him too. That's a fair bit to get him up to the level we want him at. So let's go from 1 to 8. Beautiful.
At the fairy's request, Impa had fought her way to the summit of Death Mountain to rescue Princess Ruto. There, she subdued the Goron chieftain, Darunia, who had temporarily lost his senses.
Damn.
Upon freeing Princess Ruto, however, Impa was shocked to learn the reason for the conflict between the Zora and Goron people. The ancient water temple was teeming with monsters that poured from the
God,
gate
the
of
water
swords.
temple.
What's more, the monsters were apparently led by Princess Zelda herself. Hoping to make sense of this disturbing revelation, Impa and her newfound allies journeyed to Lake Hylia. When they arrived, they were greeted by a Zelda seemingly consumed by evil.
Well, it looks like we can play as Impa, but not Sheik or Ruta. But alright then. Skulltulgas, 1000. Right, let's go ahead and get started then. Daruna time. Yeah, we're at the Lake Hylia this time. With the water temple being a part of it, which is actually pretty cool, isn't it? Thankfully, I don't think it's as complex as... Oh, it's also got the ice cavern in as well. I never really even recognized that. yeah, here we are with Gorons. He's actually kind of slowish. Gotta wait before he starts dashing like that. Take out this gatekeeper so we can get into there. Yeah. Okay, let's hold off. There's like 3 of these guys, and they're all attacking me at random times. Damn. Alright. I like how he did his dance there. The freaking... Yeah, see? Ugh. Whatever. Hoppa! Already leveling up. Take him out bit by bit. I think Daruna will level up pretty quickly up because of that. That's that one, and then finally the one over here. And bam! Finally. Those guys would have been a problem if I kept them around up here. Foreign Captain is dying. They just take out this place as well. Case. Alrighty. I don't know where that guard captain was that was screaming. He's probably with Rudo, which is down here. Morale is really hurting. Kind of weird you couldn't play as Ruto. Oh, I think maybe you could have. I don't think you could though. Bam. And dead. Just a lot of hammering, basically. Princess Ruto has been saved. Been defeated 600 already, Jesus. Alright, we gotta take over both of these forts. Okay, Jesus. There's multiple enemies coming out. No, you don't. Can't see what's happening, but I'll assume that it's good. And that's one. Our foes are heading here now. Rescue Sheik. Impa's covering Sheik, thankfully. That means I don't have to worry as much at the moment. I can change over to Impa when I really need to. Is good. Alright, let's switch now so we can rush over. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't equip the big Goron. I guess I could have before going and choosing Daruna. But it's fine. one. And then these two. There you go. Back to Daruna. How did you immediately get this back? Alright, first of all, I'm taking this place. It's danger of falling? You mean it's already fallen, right? Nope. Okay, there's just a ton of enemies in it. That makes it look like it's already turned red. Alright, Skull Tulga is out and about in this section of the map, thankfully. I was worried that it would show up in the inaccessible area. And that's a golden. That's a goldie. What you got? Oh! Someone other than a human opens up a chest. Sealed weapon. Nah. Aha, you think I can't see you, but I see you. I see you all too well. Alright. How about we just take over the goddamn fort? Never level up. I am wondering quickly, let me just see. The Goron Captain Flea, the one who was like under threat of dying. That's a shame. However, we took this place over. And the boomerang upgrade, which is just like way more excessive and leaves tornadoes for a bit. This. Okay, finally. Just gotta wait for the AI to get over there. Just gotta clear out these mobs of all the the mobs of enemies around these areas. You've actually gotta like kill them somewhat, otherwise they'll just take over things on their own. Because in this game, morale is more of an event thing rather than something that can be gained through constant or defeating enough enemies or something like that. There's other games in the Warriors franchise do have ways of you being able to keep up morale. But in this one it's just event-based, sadly. Alright. This has again been taken from me. God, you just cannot stay controlled, can you? Two purrs. Oh. Okay, we got purrs for the purrs. They ends up shooting it out everywhere, which is wonderful. It's one. That was easy. Now let's get in the Lens of Truth itself. Lens of Truth. Oh, so that's how she found the temple. So that's what was happening. That's what was stopping us from being able to go forward. Oh no, it's she just got captured trying to get it. All right. Now we gotta go save Princess Ruto again. Don't open up the floodgates inside the temple. Doing that should free me. So yeah, floodgates. We're rising the water level, I guess. Or raising it. Or decreasing it. I don't know. I'll search the east side. You search the west. I'm about to go to the east side, but I'll go ahead and defeat this pub before I go west. There we go. Bomb you. I think I got low morale. God damn it. Take out these guys while we're at it. Alright, I can't get into the side room. Got summoners showing up too. God damn it. Means we gotta be quick about how we take out enemies. Try to get down to the bottom as quickly as possible. And the water that's blocking us from going up to the top right and top left, this like side rooms, probably will open up once I... Oh boy. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, level up again. There's a floodgate. And Gibdo has been summoned, jeez. Alright. Just keep doing what we're doing. You see, there's a thing with warrior games, right? And there's a reason why some of them I can get into, other ones I'll admit that I'm not really able to. It's specifically, and it should somewhat work, but it should be weird because I play this one. It's voice acting. A lot of the time in a lot of the warrior games, the characters will actually say what they're saying on these screens like this. And I won't have to like look down and read it while I'm playing. That way I'll be able to like know what they're saying I need to do, what they're worried about, things like that if they're having trouble. You said you checked the west. Oh, you said east side, alright. Did you? I think I went the wrong way then. Whoops. Well, shit. I might have gone the exact wrong way. God damn it. Well, why don't I also deal with these as well? Freaking assault troops. I totally went the wrong way. I can tell that. Crazy well. Hey, come on. Dead? Okay, good. Okay, that's where one of the hearts would be. Let's rush back, because there's no teleporting around this one. I guess I could become Impa, but time being, let's just rush forward. Try to save Sheik. This is not just the assault troops, it's also everything else here too. God, Jesus. Okay. Oh, come on. That got failed? Lost energy because of assault troops. Sure, why not? Okay, so I needed to defeat that guy before he made it to Sheik, which I just didn't. I just walked by him. But I felt like defeating these guys first was more of a priority, but fuck me for thinking that, I guess. Whatever, we defeated everyone that's up here, except the freaking mountains of freaking enemies that have spawned. I mean, there are still summoners as well down there. But freaking Jesus, okay. I could have definitely done this map better. Okay, if I had to guess, maybe the Daruna heart would be in this fort. Or under here. The chest is. Keep that in mind, maybe a piece of heart would be there instead. Look how little freaking enemies are in this area. Or in this fort. I have to wait for them to respawn in order to do enough damage. There. Okay. Then there's another one here. Deal with the goddamn summoner. Jesus. Alright, and then the keep boss. Finally. Okay. Ruto should be able to escape now. God forbid she swim through fucking water. I guess maybe we gotta open the doors from the other side first. First freaking summoner. Jesus. Be done with you. Beat the gatekeeper and rendezvous with Princess Ruto. We go run over there. All of the freaking places are falling. Full heal, probably. Another explosion rock over here. No. Alright. Maybe in the left or right rooms in here. There we go. Hey, Ruto. Oh my god, you were about to die. You were actually about to die. Holy fuck. Thank god I saved you. Yeah, failing any of this, like, having to start all over from again, that could be, like, a lot of wasted time, you know? Okay, so, more blow-upable rocks. Oh! Gold chest, that means it's something good. Harp container for Daruna. Nice. Okay, input. Seriously. What the fuck? These are just like the most easy, minimal freaking enemies ever. Hold on. Let me just freaking get you freaking health. Jesus Christ. I can also quickly go deal with the lizard that's over in this place, taking this fort over. There. also get the material while we're here. Alright. There's no healing spots here, is there? No. Alright, well. There we go. The door has been opened. Let's go beat the shit out of Zelda. There she is. Princess of Hyrule, Zeldor. Alright, let's go rage. Jesus. So Gorons can actually become big on their own? I guess there are giant Gorons in the games, that is common, so I guess all Gorons can choose to be giant if they so wish. Jesus, okay. Impa. While Daruna's dealing with that, I need you to rush up and help deal with what's freaking following them. Sheik up top. Yeah, I feel like I have played this very close to losing. Oh, there's a Dodonga. I see. I think that might be because of the assault units. Failure to actually deal with them. There we go. Nice, I got the full weak spot hit in one throw. Alright. As you can see, this Dodongo is a bit tougher than the first one we fought. Damn it. It really loves doing that same fucking attack, doesn't it? Then it rolls. See, like, that's the thing with bosses in this game, can be a bit annoying. They just fucking don't open up the weak point, basically, at all. Nice. I am. Alright, Sheik is safe. Of course, Sheik needs fucking help. Do your big bomb thing, please. Sheik is quite literally in danger. Oh my god, of course you're not gonna fucking do it. Of course you're not gonna fucking do it. Why would you? Please let this be it. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. Take out that freaking Poe as well. Alright, Jesus. We need to quickly grab what we have here and then rush over to freaking Sheik, because apparently they're dying as well. Thankfully, Daruna seems to be doing his own thing, which is great. Okay, Sheik, Jesus Christ. They're just mobs. They're not even freaking strong. Okay, back over here. Hello, Zelda. To push you out of the freaking enemy base. Weak point, please. That probably would have been the weak point, but who cares? Damn. Alright. Oh. Immediate magic fill. Bunch of giant attacks, but honestly the weak point you can tell is like the best way to actually do damage. You can see how much health that just takes away. It's pretty significant, right? Compared to everything I was doing before. Spoiling what Zelda's other moves are. Literally Bow of Light there. It's pretty cool. Makes sense Zelda to use that. Come on, let this be it. Bam, 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 bam. Crush Zelda's balls. The Lens of Truth! It was Wizrobe and Trag!
How could you see through my disguise? You can't be Zelda. Because... it was me the whole time. I fooled everyone. Forgive me for not telling you. I really didn't have a reason for keeping it secret, to be honest. I mean, maybe if I was trying to keep the Triforce of Wisdom away from the enemy, but that didn't work well, did it? Let's close this gate together.
And get the freaking material that she dropped, sadly. You don't fight the heroes as often during this campaign, right? So sometimes it's good to try and get the material that they drop specifically. Well, there you go. Typhoon Harp is just a stronger Sheik Harp, which we're not going to be fighting as Sheik anymore, I guess. Oh, I did get Zelda's brooch. Okay, cool. That was material from Zelda. That's where the grind also comes in. You gotta like defeat specific enemies in order to get specific materials. In order to improve specific characters, you know? It sucks. But it is what it is. Anyway, we have enough time to play maybe 2 more stages. Let's go ahead and go into beautiful Twilight Princess. First of all, let's quickly check and see what we can upgrade. Might as well get Fioria Winds. We can play Deku's Stick as well. But we haven't been doing that, have we? Also train her up a little bit. Why not? Yeah, Deku Stick. You can see the stars implicate strength, and it also has some stats that are like perk things, where you can just see that it increases some things. Sometimes it gives elemental effects, things like that. So you can kind of like put together some really good weapons.
Lana stepped through her portal and found a jarring sight.
Wow.
Wherever she looked, the kingdom was consumed by shadow. Though she knew of the Twilight Realm, she had never seen it firsthand. Lana's sorcery could not reveal who or what was causing the twilight to cover Hyrule so completely. She soon came upon a small village beset by monsters. Her mission to close the Gate of Souls would have to wait.
You can see places are like blotted out by black spots, and I'm pretty sure that's Twilight. Which is cool, because it's like implementing the weird Twilight worked in Twilight Princess into the gameplay of this game. It's cool. Anyway, go ahead and get started. And it is like, you can see it really is following Twilight Princess's world, right? It's the first to Ocarina of Time's world, which it did do a pretty good job of looking like it. And this world looks very much like Twilight Princess.
I'm in big trouble!
Well, so here we are with the Deku Stick. The big boomerang, or the slingshot horse. Plant trees. Got a little bit of a flying ability from the Deku characters. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it's like all of the Deku character items written together, which is honestly pretty cool. Since not one of them could really be made into a singular weapon, but putting them all together into one thing, it works. Oh my god, you can see freaking Deku Scrub, or like the freaking Deku Tree baby thing. Alright, well, save that. Let's go quickly rush over here. And find... It's the fucking book, Princess Agatha! He made her a fucking character for some reason.
Close one. You alright? Yes, and who might you be? Yes. I'm Lana. I'm looking for the Gate of Souls. I just don't know where to look. Gate of Souls? Never seen one before. But I can take you where you want to go. How could you do that? With the goddess butterfly, of course. It'll guide us through the Twilight Realm. I know you're hiding bugs on you.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, she is in fact a character you can play as. I guess she's not available in this section called is the Albatross. Oh. Wow, Deku Tree! Bullet Seed! That's a Pokemon thing, but shut up. Is this not a fort? I guess, no, it's not active. Okay. Don't let the allied base fall. Sure thing. also take out you. Bam. Okay, we're just escorting Agatha right now, aren't we? Some ice rod kind of abilities as well. I think if we look away from the enemy, or Agatha, it kind of like makes her move on much quicker. That does seem to be the thing, right? That's how these games work, is that because the character isn't on screen, you can't... They kind of have to calculate where they'd be rather than move them as if they were. You know, like, it basically deletes characters that you're not looking at and it assumes where they are if they're not in a close enough vicinity. That's why far away conflicts are more of like a numbers game, basically. That's why you gotta kind of like deal with things as they come. Alright, Agatha. I guess I've gotta like get you over to where everything else is happening. Allied troops defeated an Albatros. Oh wait, you're heading to a completely different area. Okay, never mind. I see a giant freaking... Oh, it's a skilled summoner. Hold on. Well, if we can get rid of this place, then I can go up to the skilled summoner and defeat him before moving on to the left side. Mm-hmm. Central gate has been opened, but be careful, it seems suspicious. Dark Albatross? Well, that fucking means, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill you anyway. Bam. There we go, we took it. Alright, let me just quickly rush over and try to defeat this guy.
Little Miss Butterfly's happy she's leading us again.
Where are you? There you are, you little fucker. I wonder if the sound effects are also changing depending on what game I'm in. There we go. Got rid of the summoner. Bam. Alright. Oh, I guess we're also taking this as well. Sure. I guess the Dark Albatross are the key bosses in this one. Which does make them harder. Dispelling the Twilight Realm. Oh, okay. Wow. Cool. Anyway, let's quickly go over to where it's asking me to go. Before it gets more angry with me. I think Agatha's already in there as well, so... Well, it's okay. Here we are. Agatha has safely made it to the destination. Perfect character. Look at her. She's here.
Let it go. That insect is important. Why? So it can fly around and spread poison on... and poison my forces? What? Excuse me, fellow people. Actually, the butterfly you see now is not a poisonous genius, I assure you. Genius? Genus? It is a goddess butterfly. If you ask kindly, it'll guide you anywhere you want to go. Isn't that nice? Guide me anywhere, huh? Hey, butterfly! Take me to that ugly witch! Oh my, wherever should we do? Whatever should we do? Guess we'll just have to fight it out.
So many girls. I can't voice all of them with a different voice. Yellow people! Oh god! The yellow forces. That means that there's 3 on... It's a free-for-all now. 3 teams. Midna's own team is turning against the red forces, I guess. Technically.
Little Miss Butterfly, come back! That angry kitty just drove Little Miss Butterfly away.
She's not a cat. Although I mean, I see why you see that. Okay, so it's Dark Nuts on Midna's side and Alphatruffs on the red side. Damn. Beat Midna and retrieve the Goddess Fairy. Or Goddess Butterfly.
Maybe it needs a playmate. Why don't you go in my stead, and give that thing a taste of its own medicine?
Dark forces have intercepted and started attacking Midna. Well, at least like they're fighting each other. Gives us a bit of free time to kind of go around and do our own thing. Nice. Getting chaotic out there. Take this enemy outpost and stop the reinforcements. Well, we've taken this place. Oh, hey, Midna. God, I want to kind of show you off when we play as you. Because you've got actually a pretty fun moveset.
I'm a lot stronger within the Twilight Realm.
I've already taken this place, though, so... Oh, shit. Oh, Skulltulga's spawned. And Midna's pissed. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave Midna for now. Deal with the Albatross, because they're actually getting pretty further on. I might have to go quickly get to the Skulltulga as well. God, everything's kind of come out at once now. Hold on. Alright. That's one. Take out the other one and then rush over to get the gold Skulltulga. I mean, I guess I could try and take this fort here as well to do the Twilight thing as well to weaken Midna. Alright, that's another mission successful. Make the enemy chill out for a bit. Jeez. Kill this guy. Bada bing, bada boom. Bop. Over? Nope. Oh god, because that's Fallen, the Twilight's Return. That's a shame. Let's try this out. Oh my god, seriously, I don't need another one of you! This is kind of bullshit if you think about it. Okay, there we go. Twilight Realm gone. No, oh my god, I lost Skulltulga too. God! Sure, chaotic fuck out of this, why don't you? Alright, Midna's basically already at the enemy fortress anyway, so let's just continue on. Take out all of these places. Even though I could have taken out Midna much earlier and had no fucking problems. It's fine, let's just take out all these places, because it's probably the piece of heart, at the very most, is one of these fucking fortresses somewhere. Is it instant kill? Thank you. Oh,
Curse you for playing this curse on me, or I claw your eyes out.
Jesus.
Don't you look cute? I must be off. Let's pick this up in the meantime.
He has left the battlefield. Dark forces are preparing an attack. And the Twilight Realm has been dispelled. Midna's power is decreased.
Where'd my power go? Is someone closing off patches of the Twilight?
Ooh. Secret? No. That's important. That's unsettling. Take out you. Wow, you did not. She just gave me that, huh? Okay.
Are you kidding? She escaped because you got in my way. Are you on her side?
And is now battling with us. Great.
We're not enemies.
Oh, can I not take this place? Okay, I guess not. This place is locked off. It seems unfair. Oh, she's just Midna's ran away. Oh no, there she is. Shit. Protect Tagatha against the darkness. Oh my god. So now I have to go up to the top area again. Why beat Midna to win? Alright, well, I took over this. Retreated to the main. She freaking went all the way up there. Oh my god, okay. Let's just take this place. I probably could have defeated Midna early and then just had her show up again at the place anyway. Whatever. Please let this be at least a heart container or piece of heart, please. It is a piece of heart. Good. So now the other piece of the full heart container is probably in a place underneath a rock somewhere. Hello. Go with you. Agatha is kind of on her own. I did basically clean out most of this map. You don't need to tell me about the Twilight. I've already, like, dispelled it all. Alright, let's just do a quick skim over here. There's a blow-upable rock here. Is this gonna have it? Usually you wouldn't go this far. Nope, okay. Skim over this section since... Oh my god, so many items. Westkeep is about to fall. And they took it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, it's keep saboteurs. That's why they were so quick at doing it. This multiple kill? No. Only the one that I hit down. There we go. Saboteurs are gone. Kakariko Village again. We go ahead and take this. There's another guy in the central plane. God, they're just making me run around everywhere here, aren't they? Taking out this place. Let me guess. The freaking... The blow-upable spot is over here, is it? No. Oh, that's where the Skulltulga... Oh, no. No, no. Skulltulga was at the bottom right. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Let's quickly run over. Let's save the middle place. This music works really well for what I'm trying to do here. I get it. They're all about to fall. I'm trying to stop it. Oh my god. They've all been defeated, okay. Trying to keep an eye out for any blow-upable rocks anywhere. Are you kidding me? I just left! Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I gotta go recheck on Agatha because she's probably gonna lose this keep while we're at it. God, it is just back and forth right now. Okay, no, this keep is safe. I still feel like the fucking rock that I need to blow up is like around here somewhere. Although I am just making this longer than it has to be. That rock was one that I blew up earlier. Are there any rocks over here? No. Alright. Fuck it, let's just go then. Hey, Midna. We're getting an intro? Okay. Hello. She's fucking humming the... Wow. Don't fucking pose like that, jeez. You're gonna get me thinking things. Hey, well, let's see. Can we take this over now? Okay, it might be in this fort. Nice. Alright. It's not dead yet. Oh. Defeat 2,000 enemies doesn't make the Skulltulga show up again, sadly. There you go. Twilight is gone. Alright, let me do a quick just check around these areas to make sure. No blow-upable rock. And nothing. Okay. Time to go, Midna. Yeah, see, they kind of do a pose before they do the combo, so you can actually kind of like check what they're doing. Like that. Since when you're playing as them, you actually have to do the attack before the combo, but they can just pull the combo out straight away. Like, sometimes it doesn't even fucking matter. They just attack you without any combo. Well, shit. I think I do still prefer the book over the stick in this one. Please drop something for me.
Been completely defeated. All right, do your worst. Oh, Miss Kitty, please, please, pretty please, can we give me back my friend, little butterfly? It's fine, take the butterfly, but wait, you're not with the witch? No, completely opposite. We're heading to the Gate of Souls to try and stop her. Should have led with that. She and I have some unfinished business.
And there you go. Now we're friends. Yippee. I'm doing a quick run just to see if I could spot another blow-upable rock anywhere. Maybe in the central area. Look at the big Deku tree. Ooh. Ooh. I love the ladies climbing on my branches. Anyway, there you go. That's the Deku Spear. To its maximum degree. In his hair. I stole it. I scalped her. Agatha, Princess of Kingdom, has been found, and Midna as well. Okay. Then we can do the Twilight Palace at Twilight. Which, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it, even though we've got 20 more minutes. I think we can do it. Let's go ahead and upgrade Midna. Show her off. Full on. Improve her stats and abilities. Quite a lot of this stuff now, so we don't have to worry about being stingy. Alright. Then training dojo. You can see how freaking expensive the training gets. Bring her up to level 10. And that's that. Alright. Let's go with the shackle.
Lana had saved an unusual girl named Agatha from the Twilight. To thank Lana for her rescue, Agatha gave her a goddess butterfly, an insect that could guide her wherever she wished to go. A curious Twily named Midna also joined the party for reasons of her own. The heroes follow the goddess butterfly, eventually arriving at the Palace of Twilight. There, they met a terrible foe. It was Zant, the usurper king of the Twilight Realm. Lana and Midna would have to overcome his unnatural powers to complete
Basically
their
kind of like a
task.
pyramid head kind of guy. It's always what I see when I see Zant with his helmet on. Yeah, oh, we got Agatha as our second character, which is actually cool. Get to play as 2 new characters today, or in this section. Oh, and I think in this one we get the grapple hook. 'Cause I know what enemy we're gonna be, our boss enemy we're gonna be fighting in this one. Oh, I like this. I love the Twilight Realm. It's actually really cool. The Palace of Twilight. And the music is freaking... Man. You hear it? I hear it, and I love it. Yeah, Twilight... Midna fights with a wolf companion, basically. Just... Wolf Link, basically, is what this I mean, there is. These are kind of like the tougher versions of the Gibdos. Big old punch. I love how they bring back her voice whack as well, like the intercut random dialogue that becomes a voice font. I like that. Here we are again with fiery versions of these guys now. Yeah, if you hit them too early, then you just lose out on the weak spot thing, which sucks. Damn. There we go. Okay, Hylian Captain is screaming like a baby. He's like in the center, I think. So let's go save him before changing to Agatha. Oh, we can't change that, the Agatha yet. Alright. Oh boy. Damn. Arrgh. Kind of long-winded attacks from Midna, but you can make it work. Like, she does get lots of hits in. We did the Redeads, which is good. We go quickly follow Agatha over here. See, the weak point just disappears. It sucks. Ah, I got my power up as well. So if I grab them and crush them, I can actually gain Twilight power, I guess. Like that. Now my powers have increased. At the very least, I'm inflicting darkness, I think. Alright, let's get rid of this, finally. Doing this for the freaking wall, that's not great. There we go. Okay, what do we get? Sealed weapon. Get another one, huh? Alright. Oh my god, Zen immediately screaming. Oh god, they're doing it! They're destroying everything! Destroy the bridges! Shit. Well, now we can't get back to our base. Bridges are alright, but don't worry about it. You just focus on getting that keep. Just keep fighting? Okay, charge! Again, I don't know why Agatha is here. But she is. And she's doing her damnedest to be here. See how quickly that disappeared. Hurry up. Do something. Not that. Oh my god, it's like I'm trying to like time it. I'm trying to time the weak point showing up. But I just can't do it because it takes forever for him to get back on the ground for the weak point to show up. It sucks. Whatever. Man, are you friends with the eccentric person in that freaky mask? Friends? Ha! That's Zan, a traitor who stole my throne in the Twilight Realm. I can't remember if this is before Twilight Princess is done or is after. If it happened again, it's just kind of like, okay. Might have just like gotten in the way of those games continuing. Alright. Bam. I think that's how you get better materials, actually. Fighting the stronger variants of the captain there enemies.
Oh goody, my team has captured the East Palace. Keep.
I mean, I have another chest.
A chest? Don't mind if I do.
Is this gonna be what I think it is? A wonderful thing if it is. Hookshot! I'll go with Ocarina of Time's version as well. Yeah! Enemies leave themselves opening. Yep. Having the right thing available. Yeah, now we have the opportunity to get to those places we couldn't before. Means I can replay those older ones and get them. Those things for the next stream. Oh, and here's the boss. Aragorok.
We're being attacked from the air? Are we supposed to combat something like that?
But we're still trapped here until these gates open. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Or, if I'm remembering correctly, I can actually get back up from over here. Oh my goodness. Allied base is at risk of falling. There we go. So see, we can now go over here and go whoopah. And we're back up. Now I can rush on over and defeat the dragon. I'll have to use my magic if we want to damage the dragon. Create a magic circle in the keep beneath the dragon. Buy me some time. Go ahead and capture this again.
We dainty little flowers be okay without me holding your hands in the front lines. Our friends are doing everything they can, so I better do everything I can too.
Agnes is defending the upper east level. She's doing that. And there we go, we did it. Our enemy's bases have thinned out! Send reinforcements, crush them! And sweet reinforcements. Okay, I see. Let's go do that quickly. Damn. Oh no! It didn't do shit! The fuck's wrong with you, Lana? You just wasted everyone's time. Well, you repelled it, I guess. It didn't look like that to me, but sure, I guess. Oh my god. There we go. That's that one dealt with. Can do that. I can also blow this thing up because it's... I don't know if it's going to continually attack us while it's here, but let's get rid of it. Protect Agatha from the commandos. Oh shit, I could have gone the other way. Fuck. Well, hopefully it won't immediately fail me if it gets to her before me. I'm not gonna get to it before it gets to her, so Mando is approaching. Beat the commando immediately. Oh, the commandos increase in number. Okay. There we go. That's one. Alright, and there's the final commander. That's probably the best combo to do is 2 regular, then strong. Because every other one's really slow and it doesn't seem to do much. Like, seriously, that's super powerful. Comparatively. Go ahead and grab that. No, let me take this freaking Northern Bliss. Just to screw with people, I guess. I'll just screw with them. This is probably gonna have a chest in it if I had to guess. Okay. Jesus, that's finally when I've defeated 1,000 enemies? Really? There you go. And the Skulltulga is probably going to be under that rock I blew up. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, the enemy is pretty much all at our main freaking camp, which is not great. I could focus on taking out this side place first. Okay, you need to stop being a dick. There we go. I took it. Chest-sided is probably going to be... Oh, nope. It's probably the other person's piece of heart. God damn it. Alright, well... Okay. Let's go rush down to help everyone below. I don't know why Agatha was even a choice, like, suggested to be a character I could play, because they have not been this entire freaking map. Yeah, I'm running, I'm helping you. Jeez, calm the fuck down. Shit. Almost dead. Come on. There you go. And then you. Come on, let this kill them. No, it's only one. Finally. I saved you. Be thankful. Ooh, another blowable rock. Completely worthless. Oh, and another. He's shown up again. Okay. Great. Just immediately gets it. Have to hit it hard and fast. Use the magic circle. Where? Well, before any of that, I'm gonna go check out near the central area. Just on the basis that I don't know, there might be a opportunity to find a blowable rock up here. They're rushing to regain their keeps. Alright. Well, let's quickly rush up to the top. Oh, I can play as Agatha now, finally. Thanks for stopping me while, like, my keeps are about to fall to keep saboteurs. Nope, I have the wrong thing equipped. God, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I think I remember what this is actually. Watch this. Oh, okay, hold on. Boon! You can hook shot the freaking Majora's Mask moon. It's just, and it's that. All right. You know what? I do vaguely remember there being a blowable rock on the outside over here. Somewhere. I guess not. Maybe not. Hold on, let's go to Agatha. Let's see what we can do here. If I rush her down over here. Base is about to fall. God damn it. Oh, there's the giant bug. And boom. And boom. Alright, let's change over again. Okay, I'm gonna fly over to the left side. All the gate saboteurs have been defeated. Nice. I guess I'm just not finding that thing, whole piece of hearts anywhere, which upsets me. I feel like I could find it if I was giving a little more time. Let's go ahead and activate this so it stops attacking our main base. Again. I mean, it stopped it from attacking, but it's not really stopped anything, has it? Want to slay the dragon, we have to bring it down to our level. Okay.
Drive him off when he comes back. Just do 7 like flies, I know.
Okay. One up here. There he is again.
She wants to lead us somewhere.
Gonna be the goddess fountain again. Forgive me about him. I am gonna keep running around trying to see if I can find the blow-upable rock that has Midna's chest under. It is attacking our main force again, though. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Floor enemies and then use the magic circle. Okay, we're going in here. And as usual, Deus Ex Machina Great Fairy. Didn't think there was any in the Twilight Realm, but sure. I see these are better chains. Never mind. Now that's the big chain. That's a big chain. Majora's Moon. What the fuck? I love that though. Okay. You can see, use the hook shot when its tail glows, and then you can pull it down. Now Zent's coming. There is a block as well. I guess I never really pointed that out, did I? Bam. And bam. And oh, nope, that was it. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a big zoom in slam down or something. Oh, and a Zent intro. Guys, forget how weird Zent was? Don't worry, he's gonna remind you. With T-poses. Anyway. Oh. Jesus. I don't know if you got to see that well, but that was Minna with a fucking true form, it seemed. Bam. Let's do this as well. My God, Jesus. Can't really avoid that, can you? Oh my God. What? Okay. I don't know what that was, but sure. See if we can just get rid of these guys. You know what? Maybe taking over the enemy keep might actually be like a thing. Let's see if I can go do that. I don't know if that's even possible, but won't know unless I try. Taking forever to do it, but it's worth it, I think. I think because the enemies just don't respawn as quickly in this area. Oh, Lana's about to die. Hold on, Lana. I'm literally taking over the enemy base. Almost done. There we go. Isn't that great? I didn't get anything for it, though. I feel like a blow-upable rock would be like very easy to spot here. It's not. So I'm assuming it's not even possible. Fine. Oh, so if I do it too early, the fire gets me. Okay. Come on. Taking a lot longer to fight this guy than I thought it would be. Thank God. I still got that. Alright. Yeah, that is way quicker. go. Then just freaking running around with his scimitars. One, two. Yeah, wow, that just goes down super quick. Granted, I need one more. Or maybe I can hit him with the super and just immediately kill it. Oh, it's dead? No, the redeads have been killed. There we go. This will be the finale one, I think. There we go. Whew. Alright, you know what? For this last section of fighting Zan, I'm just gonna freaking run around the map and look for that fucking chest. It needs to exist somewhere. I'm gonna just quickly do a run around the starting area. I don't see it anywhere. Here, I don't think the chest ever spawns inside the forts, ever, unless it's one you have to take over. And it just does it right in your face. I don't think there's anything showing up over here. I've already checked down there before. Section. In trouble again, Jesus. I just left you for a little bit. Okay, I guess we've got to go over and make sure that she's not immediately dying. I guess that... I suppose I could have asked you to just go over and help. I keep forgetting that that's something I gotta do. But they always are at the corners of the grids as well. I don't think I've ever... I really don't remember ever... Oh my god. What do you think I want? Thing there. That bridge got destroyed. If Lana gets on low health, I can just change to Agatha and just try to heal her or take down Zan, I guess. If I have to. Maybe over here in this section, which is mandatory, so I don't know why it would be. God, I know that this is something I could do off stream, but I'm so freaking desperate now to just find it. Not here, not down there. Right, it's not over in this section at all. It has to be on the left side. Go through the center. Is it here? Over here. Oh! I think I might have found it. Yeah, finally. Jesus. It's always in like the most unlikely spot for you to ever go to in the map. That or it's hidden behind a wall that doesn't appear on the map. It's one or the other, really. Thankfully, I don't have to go searching for that. Okay. Time to go deal with Zan. I completely forgot about the whole get all your characters to the same boss fight to get a boost. But it's fine. Alright, Zan. You are effectively dead now. Lick. Oh, damn. So if it runs out, I think you get a different attack. Because I pressed A before, and it actually did the, Midna final transformation kind of attack. Oh, fuck it. Let's try Agatha out again. Just summon giant beetle monsters. Oh my god, she's got butterfly abilities. Alright, back to Midna. Finally. Zant has been defeated. Material, and there we go.
You worthless wretches, I am the Twilight King. I will not be mocked by you. You're a product of your own greed, you and Sia both.
How the fuck do you know that? How do you know his entire story by just being here?
We've cleared out anyone in our way. Now let's seal the Gate of Souls.
Oh, hey, Sia.
Lana, whatever are you doing here? Sia. She's the one! I'm cursed to look like this because of her!
I'll be honest, it's an improvement, Midna.
Well, if I must say, the look suits you. Quite fitting for a big-headed princess of Twilight. Ew!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit, they look identical. Face! It looks just like yours! Yes, but I'm white and she isn't. That means I'm a good person. Sia, I'm Sia's other half. And she and I are the same person. What?
I mean, I don't want to point it out like that, but it's kind of very blatant. Anyway, that was Midna fighting, and I got an upgraded sealing tomb. Alright. You know, with the fact that I have to edit this, I might just outright block out all of the spoilers by black boxes or something. Or just skip through it so you don't have to see what's eventually going to come up. As soon as we get through these sections, it should be fine. Zant, Usurper King. Alright. Now all the characters have their own upgrades eventually. I'm probably going to play through all of these previous ones just to get all of the hearts and Skulltulgas that I missed. Now that I got the grapple hook, it means that I've got much more opportunity to get around and whatnot. And yeah, we'll leave it till next time. Okay, so there is still a fair amount of game left, so this might go up to 3 streams, possibly 4. It depends. There's also the adventure mode that I'm not going to show off today. But it is worth showing off at some point, even though it's so much attached to it. So much attached to it. The Legend of Zelda. Long, long time ago, Ganon and the Prince of Darkness stole the Triforce of Power. He used it to invade the Kingdom of Hyrule and make it his own. When he released 8 monsters into the world to solidify his rule, go Link, defeat Ganon and his minions. I don't know why we couldn't use the pixelated font for the words here. Even though the title clearly has the pixelated font. I guess we just forgot to do it. I guess we don't skip the cutscene. I'll just quickly show you what it looks like.
Please see the tutorial for more details. That exists in this one, not in the original. You had to figure that shit out.
But yeah, there are a lot of maps, but the only one that was really available in the first game was the adventure map. And as you can see, oh my god, don't show me any of this. We'll see all of that later. But for now, you can see that this is like the big kind of thing that took over a lot of time for Zelda. Where you can see that there are heart pieces, heart containers for all of the characters, and characters to unlock as well. I might have to block out some of this as well. But yeah, as you can see, that's something that I'm not going to be able to do completely on stream because of how much there is. As you can see, hey look, there's a Wind Waker one. Okay. Hey, look, there's another one. The Master Quest version, which is essentially just the same map, but I guess the Master Quest version of Zelda 1 was also somewhat different. Right, the Great Sea Quest was sea map was actually different. Was it? No, that is Wind Waker. I guess Master Wind Waker map is just the same Wind Waker map again, but different in a way. Okay. No, stop. Stop. I don't need to. Thank you. Thank you for the tutorial. Shut up, Navi. There's Twilight map. I love how it's like pixelated versions of the music as well. There's Termina, which is Majora's Mask. Right, the map returns to nothing after you, So each map has their own kind of gimmicks to them, clearly. Like, you have to get to the owl statues, or the turn goes over. And you have to replay the maps again and again and again, which is a thing, I guess. And you have to get, like, ranks on the map in order to unlock the side maps and stuff like that. There's a lot of costumes. I love that, though. Freaking giant moon looming over in the distance there. Koholint map, which is Awakening. To track down eggs. And the musical instruments. Alright. Grand Travels map, which is Phantom Hourglass. And Spirited Tracks, I think. I actually want to kind of look at this. Yep, no, it's Spirited Tracks. I recognize this. That's like the really cool thing, isn't it? Oh, there are actually locations. I guess that's the Tower of, that's the Tower of, Time? I can't remember what it's called now. And then Lorule map, which is A Link Between Worlds, which is what we just completed. There's a lot to this game, right? There's a lot of different worlds, a lot of different maps, and it just takes it would take ridiculously a long amount of time to get through all of this, especially streaming. That's why I'm not doing all of that, right? That's the reason why I feel like this game is going to be much shorter, because I'm focusing on the story. I will probably try to showcase some of the other characters once I unlock them in challenge mode. But in order to start challenge mode, I think I might need to at least complete the main story first, I guess. And then we can just come back after I've completed the challenge mode and show off all of its different bits and pieces, right? So that is, in fact, where we're going to be ending today. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Editions. The story is pretty basic, And you can tell that the characters are kind of just like very quickly running through and be like, oh, we're friends now. Yes, let's get along and go deal with the enemy. The enemy has succeeded in getting what they wanted, even though we beat them. God dang it. Guess we gotta go fight them again at some other point. It just keeps going along like that. Again, this game is very much more fan service for the fans, right? It's got, look at all these places. All of the games from previous Zeldas have all come together. All been showcased very faithfully, might I add. And there's still so much more to see, isn't there? And that was it for today. So thank you for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We will pick this up another time. Probably gonna go through it each stream instead of left in another game. Just because I'd want to get through this. And we'll see you then. Alright then, take care, and farewell.